Hello there gamers and Neanderthalians, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today, hopefully, we're actually going to get further down in the game. Guys, I actually managed to do 1 hour progression last time, after spending like 5 hours in Veld. Woo! Man, I just feel so accomplished from like my previous performance. That was just a clap and a half to that. That was just beautiful. I was supposed to get a bit more done that day, but because I did not expect to be spending 5 hours in Veld, we didn't get to do much. But hey, at least my writing today was a bit shorter. And now I just ended up with an awkward amount of time there, just like waiting. I was like, well, I mean, I guess I got like 10 minutes, but what am I gonna do with it, huh? Just twiddle my thumbs? Pretty much. Are we going back to the Veld to teach Gao Meteor? Maybe at some point, but not now. Admittedly, I feel like we could at least build up a little bit more things for us to get there before we go back there. I mean, Meteor is most likely pretty damn cool, but then again, if I only got like a few more rages I can get there, there isn't really much value I can get from there beyond just getting the Meteor. So, I'd rather wait until like there are more like, you know, things mulching in Veld, so I like have something to grab like every other encounter or something, because that would be very nice. Because if I don't, I feel like I'll be just like spending 2 hours for like 1 or 2 spells instead of like getting like 10 or 20 spells instead. So I'll wait on that happily until I am ready for that. But yeah, thank you very much for hydring me, Go. I'll be taking a sip. So, how are you guys doing on this wonderful, wonderful Monday, afternoon, morning, evening, night? Depending on where you're from. I mean, I'm not expecting any Asians in here, but if there are, then, you know, I'm not gonna say no, I'm not gonna complain, but it would be like one of the least expected things. But in any case, how are you guys doing? You guys having a nice Monday so far? Man, I just spent like the whole yesterday basically just reading, and then after like watching something to like cool myself up, because so I got my final exam tomorrow. Not like, you know, the final exam of the exams, but like the last exam of my semester for one more course. And then that's gonna be pretty much it. That's done. School's done. I won't be going back to school until September, I think. Yeah. September or very late August. So, yeah. I'm a little bit, let's say that I had to put myself a little bit more effort for me to make sure I'll be good for exams, but that's no problem. I'm already ready for that. And yeah, then I just don't really know what I'm gonna do with my summer, because honestly, I mean, no, I won't, Migo. Trust me. I have already mentioned this a few times here. I won't be spending my time on streaming. I'm gonna be using that time to do some content creation. I decided like I would say about a couple of weeks ago, like when I was getting like my last rejections for getting myself a job anywhere. I decided at that point, well, motherfucker, if I'm not gonna get a job anywhere, then might as well just spend my time actually like doing something that, you know, can like get me some kind of like, you know, some kind of like progression. Like if I'm gonna do work, then I'll make my work myself, okay? Period. I don't give a absolute shit how much lack of work I'm gonna get during my summer. I will make my work myself, okay? Period. I'm back and I brought a friend. You brought a friend? Is this like more than a friend kind of a deal? Is this the fated, or like, is this the foretold, companion of yours? Or could I be mistaken? I mean, that name is pretty cute, gotta say, so I'm expecting to at least make some sort of propositions that maybe this person would be the one that you were speaking of last stream. But hello there indeed, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. How are you doing? You guys doing good? Yes. Ah, so there she is. That's awesome. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. And if you are wondering about my and Miyako's relationship here, we don't have anything, you know, anything sensitive. No worries about that. But, so, and just also for others too, like in case he hasn't told you much. Basically, me and Miyako used to go way back when I was a kid. He's the big brother of one of my childhood friends, and we kind of like met up there, spent quite a bit of time, and well, we ended up as Discord friends and such, like sticking in touch, and yeah, we just had a little bit of a reunion after a long time. Nice to see you too, Lady Moonlight Elf. I'm really happy to see, and like, well, not see. I cannot see anything else with the chat, but I'm very happy to be of acquaintance to somebody of somebody that is deeply connected to someone that I know from distant past. I'm really happy to see that. And well, I know you are completely new to these streams in general, so like, honestly, I'm not gonna expect any of you to like stick around for a long time, but hey, if you're gonna be enjoying the stream, I hope you will, and if you do, then I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with that. Because, well, I know I'm not like the biggest or the coolest or the funniest streamer around, just the dumbest streamer. That's like what people always remind me of. But, I mean, if you're gonna enjoy it, then I would be very happy about that. And of course, if you want to talk about anything else I'm playing, I would be happy to. That's what I also like. That's what I value my streams as a conversational or communicative experience while I'm just like giving my stupid ass voice acting in the meantime. Pretending to be a good voice actor like when doing different voices, and then just people just cringing on the background and telling me like how much it sucks. At the same time, will remind me how much I suck at this game. But hey, it's a first time for everyone, right? You cannot be a professional or a, well, advanced expert Final Fantasy ATV gameplay system player without playing the games themselves, right? So, I'm learning as I go. And honestly, I like this whole controller thing too. This was more like an afterthought. I started playing on a controller like after Final Fantasy IV or V. And that's like, yeah. It's been lots of firsts during this whole series, or like when I started playing this series. I started like beginning of this year, started like with Final Fantasy I. I played Final Fantasy VII like as a sort of a introduction to like I would like to be playing these games a bit more on like the previous year's end, and here we are. You'd be surprised what people find funny. Oh, trust me, I have found lots of different reasons for like different things that people find funny, and it's actually very interesting to like hear from those, like what things people think is funny. But you know, I'm not gonna judge that. If you find something funny, if you find something amusing, like whatever makes you laugh, whatever makes you feel happy, you know, that's what matters the most, okay? As long as I'm able to do it somehow, whether it's gonna be my stupid ass voice acting or it's gonna be me just snorting or just like making this complete mess of myself and ridiculing myself for how well I'm performing on these games. No one's perfect on their first time, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Humility on this one, I think, is important to also understand that, well, that went well, but we shouldn't get too complacent because of that. It's important to also remember that, well, hard effort also is one thing that's gonna get you through this. You're gonna seriously consider your actions here, and through trial and error, you'll eventually get there. But honestly, like I said earlier when I was talking with you, Miyako, when it comes to games in general, I'm the type of guy that likes games that don't feel like they're just complete pushovers or like just face rolls. If I feel like there is that reason that you grinded for all this gear to make things a lot smoother, that there's a reason why you worked so hard, it kind of like, you know, gives that sort of gratification that what you did and like the reason you played this game so hard, like, is worth it. And if it's like difficult enough to not make you feel like you're like bored out of your life, then, you know, it's a good game. And I mean, I've been enjoying the Final Fantasies so far for what they are. Even despite the fact that I tend to be a little bit over-leveled on these unintentionally. I mean, usually like when there's like these two people here, Migo and Timor, that usually are around on my streams to tell me like, you know, what to do and to like, you know, make sure I won't be getting off the wrong path here. They do also often remind me that, what the hell? Why are you like 10 levels above what you're supposed to be right now? How do you even do it? You're literally playing the game and that's how you do it. And my answer is, I don't fucking know. I don't know how it happens, but it happens. And, yeah. You were actually higher level than... Okay, I see. Well, then again, I don't know if it's because you're focusing on a certain characters or like focusing on certain teams, possibly. But because you told me to also level up everyone as much as possible, I kind of like stalled on that one. But if it was purely on effort of leveling a single team, I'm pretty sure that it would be pretty good at like over-leveling it. But then again, you don't get the XP in Veld, do you? Unless you mean that you're using those rages to your advantage to like get faster levels. I mean, it could be possible, but, you know... For me, at least, I do try to, like, you know, I do play the game like the way I always do, but I guess when it comes to such a massive team, it isn't as easy to overlevel it as it was, like, on the previous Final Fantasies. Yeah, I don't run from my encounters often. I did run a few times when I saw in Tangier, or I called him with my favorite nickname, Tangerine, a few times in Veld, because, well, that wasn't exactly a fight that was worth fighting. Especially in Veld, without any XP, just 10 magic AP. I was like, yeah, screw it, no. I won't go to 32,000 damage with the risk of me dying to a meteor fight, or meteor strike, so... yeah, it's only for the better, okay? Yeah, no, but getting there is a trek. Ah, because you make the manual trip so many times. That's true. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I only had to make the manual trip only once, so I guess that makes sense. But, you know, I didn't know much about this game until you decided to drop me the Gay Bible. And just for reference, anyone that doesn't know, when I say Gay Bible, I mean Gao Bible, which is the 100% Gao Rage completion guide on the Steam discussion forums. I just call it the Gay Bible because Gao and Gay are just so similar, and because I actually wrote Gay Bible the first time. That wasn't results I was expecting, and I won't be going back to that. That is an embarrassing memory that I will be holding dearly to myself. I don't even know what a Gay Bible is, but the fact that it was a search result, dude, I don't want to even talk about it. But anyway, guys, how about we get straight to the game then finally, because I've been already like talking my ass off for like the last 10 minutes, so we got some progression to do here. So this one. Yeah, that's like pretty much what happens to me too. Like, I don't intend to be that way, but somehow my playstyle just ends up in that way. I'm just pretty stubborn about fighting through every single encounter, and I just end up like getting things way earlier than I'm supposed to, and then like people are just laughing here like, why the hell are you like, you know, so geared up? Why do you have these spells already at this point in the game? That doesn't make any sense. But right, so just as a little recap here, so I started on the floating continent last time, but I wasn't able to get like too far with it, because I was pretty much almost at the end of the stream back then. I've spent like 5 hours running a Veld for some lore, so wasn't able to do much. Alright, so my stats are okay, but I remember that the fights were pretty damn nasty. Wait, Strago's already almost leveling up. Ifrit gives 1 strength. Do you have anything better? Celis has magic +2. I don't think she's gonna level up, but do I want anything else for this guy possibly? HP 10%. He's literally the tankiest guy of the entire group. Do I need HP 10%? I mean, I guess I could go for it, if nothing else. There's also MP, but... Strength +2. Equipped by Shadow. I mean, I don't think Strago's gonna use any strength. I don't think that makes any sense. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, search up, like, what should I go for the level up bonus. I mean, stamina's gonna, like, health too, right? I'm actually, like, not completely sure what stamina's supposed to do. I suppose it's supposed to be health. You know what? I'll actually go for that. Just, like I say, support for, like, HP ups in the future. And Golem is not taken by anyone anyway, so it's fine. Alright, so... I got so many tents. There's a lot of enemies that I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with them. And I don't know when I'm gonna get myself the next resting spot. So I'm not gonna, like... risk it too much. I think I'll go back for the resting spot for a new tent. And then I'll come back to this. Now that I know what the few of the encounters are. Oh, hello! A dragon. I wasn't really hoping for this. I didn't know there was a dragon, but... Wait, what? You're just gonna blow my character away like that? You for real right now? Shadow! Please! My XP! Oh no, 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 no. You're not serious about this, are you? You're not serious about this. Come on. There we go. And then... Ooh, Celis was just about to level, but like glad she didn't. Or actually, didn't she have the +2 magic one? Yeah, Zona Seeker, so I guess that's fine. But man, that was Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I've never seen a dragon before. That was super healthy and... God, that was so hard to kill. And such annoying spells too. Yes, this is the reason why I want to stat up, because this place is still throwing me such unexpected foes. Including misfits, which I want to get out of this world as soon as possible because they annoy the hell out of me. For what they are. So I'm gonna make proper due justice to make sure they're not gonna be in my way. Didn't I have a better spell for this? I have 1,000 needles, but... Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't do that to me. That sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on healing for now. I think the old man is gonna be perfect for that. And then I guess I'm gonna try to deal with the misfits, because they are like the pure annoyance in here. Yeah, I think I'll just do AoE Blizzara. I still need to figure out like what was the good element against this, or is it actually Blizzara? It's not the best at least, that's for sure. Well, I'm gonna at least try to chainsaw you in case I could destroy you right away. Derek's always serious about... Oh, yeah, absolutely. When they think that you're not worth their time, they're just gonna do that. And it isn't like only a Final Fantasy thing. Dragons are just so gullible and so... They're so prideful. Of course they're not gonna like consider like some few humans to be a problem. But look what happened to them. Look what that led them to. To death. And you know what? I'm happy about that. They deserved it. If they think it's just, you know, sport for them to just like... my characters away, then you know what? You deserved it. You deserve your death. Thank you for the XP. It was very scrumptious. Alright, so... I was on Ifrit, I think, before for the drain bonus, but should I go for something else instead? We got Gravity, Berserk, and Vanish. I don't think drain is that important, to be honest. We got White Wind too, so... it's not that important. Sorry, Migo. If you're bothered by dragons getting killed, but it's fine, right? That dragon was being very, very mean to me, so I think they deserved it. Bio Break and Death. Well, I don't think I need any of these in any case. Yeah, I think I'll actually go for Cut Up Labus for now. And besides, the HP bonus % could also be useful when I level up, so I'll go with that. As for Edgar, you're pretty close to leveling up again. You're on Seraph. Seraph has nothing in it. You only need Raise, to be honest. Where else do we have Raise on? Anything else that you can level that has Raise in it? You already have Unicorn. Well, there's Bismarck, but you only need Blizzard, honestly. Maduin is +1 magic. Should I just grab Zona Seeker then? I don't really want to level up, or should... Actually, I think I should level up magic on him, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And then I'll give you as a temporary change here, I think I'll give you Golem. So I can Massive Venom one out. There we go. Yeah, I see. That's pretty cute. What game are you talking about? Actually don't know much about, like, games that involve, like, breeding or raising dragons. And I mean, I do like dragons too, like, honestly, I think they're, like, one of my most favorite mythical creatures in games, but, you know, I gotta also admit it, sadly, that dragons are usually pretty tough enemies in most games that involve, like, dragons as, like, you know, as foes. So... I have to, like, give it to them that dragons are pretty tough and a pretty big nuisance every single time I see them, so... It's kinda like only because you happen to be a foe that I cannot avoid, I will destroy you because you'll become a problem to me if I don't. For example, me having these 3 Platinum Dragons. I don't think it's gonna leave me too much, benefit if I keep this around for too long. So that's why I'll destroy them. They seem to be melee, so I should go flash them real quick. Not do like any of those like awkward flashes. Like not one of those, I'm gonna flash at you. But just that regular flash bomb flash. I don't know if there's an element that you guys are weak against, but I guess I gotta try a few things here. Yes, absolutely, that's what I'm saying. This, like, I was talking about this the first time I got this flash thing. Dude, it's such an Edgar weapon. Because Edgar would weaponize flashing. I know Edgar would. Especially as if it's like woman. He would freaking love to do that. Just because he knows it works. Just because he wants to. It fits his habits of potential voyeurism very perfectly. And just for anyone that doesn't know, Edgar is a pervert. And a womanizer, so, you know. It just, you know, it makes sense for him to be flashing around. Complete sense. Oh no, another misfit. Okay, and Smirks. Perfect. You're gonna mess that one up. Okay, what if I just instantly just Traveler that one? I don't want to risk it. And I'll flash in the meantime. Ah. I see, that makes sense. Okay, so it's a web browser game. Okay, I actually have like some memory playing like some web browser games in the past. I don't do it like much nowadays though, but like back when like Flash games were like more of a thing, that would like used to be something. I remember also like when I used to have like these female friends as when I was a bit younger. I remember things like hovers, if that's like a proper way to pronounce that, and you know. Also, like, some other web games that I used to play. Like, I used to, like, play these web MMOs pretty often. It was a exotic experience. Not the best, but it worked, I guess. You say that as I'm playing Protector 2 right now. Well, I figured it would be Migo. I mean, you've been playing, like, those Protector games ever since you got the bundle on your hands. Like, for so, like, ever since, like, non-stop, basically. Okay, well, not non-stop, but very, persistently. I guess I could say. Okay, serve to you, Shadow. What's your stats, actually? What do you excel at? Well, strength, no surprise there. Stamina or magic? I think I'll give you magic, actually. Or I could do stamina too, to be fair. Should I give you stamina? I'll give you stamina. Why not? And Celis, you're gonna go instead for... Well, you're not done with Zona Seeker yet, so I guess I'll give you that. So it was like one of those, just purely just like web clicking games. I mean, it's not like, I don't even know if like, you know, I don't think all of the like the browser games I used to play like were Flash either. They were literally just interactive web pages. I mean, that's like what Hovers, for example, was. It was just like, loaded up pages of like horse images and stuff. Like, it's not a Flash game. But I'm saying that it made more sense because in the Flash era you were like stuck in the website anyway, so you might as well play those games that were like based on the web client. But man, it's been a long time since I last played one of those, but I can say that for the most part it has been a pretty fun experience. Back when I used to do those. Yeah, it does, it does. Especially if you're playing your games properly, it helps. Although, to be honest, I haven't exactly done like, I cannot say that I've been doing like strategy games so much, like always, but I do absolutely back on the idea that anything that kind of like keeps your brains rolling, something that actually makes you think for a little bit, certainly helps with the brain rot. Hey, come on, I just woke him up. Stop it. This is rude. Okay, this is actually bad. I'm silenced as well here. And I have nothing to do against it. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, there we go. So now we just have these two. Or this one guy here. Good gosh. Oh, yeah. Really? Such an old game. Well, I guess I understand why that thing is still like, you know, like why they decided to make it in a browser client, because it's such an old game. It's not like they can just switch it away. But that makes a lot of sense then. Like, you wouldn't expect any new games to be appearing on web client like in 2025, but old games, of course, are gonna stay there. So, cool. Wasn't expecting there to be still active games like that, but I mean, I guess each their own, and there certainly are like some dedicated fan bases to many of the games that are still around even to this day. It isn't about something that, like, you know, gets the most market well, like the most market attention, but the fact that there are people that have discovered this game and enjoy the game and stuck around, it's just like what builds a community. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I do also like RTS, but honestly, I'm not that, like, you know, stuck to the playing like RTS like an Iron Man, aka without stopping. Like, I have this habit of actually like pausing a lot to just like, you know, do my things, and I do pause them a lot. At least a good thing about RTS is that if you cannot handle like the pressure thinking, then, you know, you can just pause the game as much as you like. Oftentimes the pause option is there, but I could never imagine myself playing as a Iron Man anytime soon. Not my thing. But hey, if that's the case, then like about the game for like being so relevant and well known, like still up to this day, like how many players does it exactly have? Like, do you have any idea how popular the game is right now? Like any like player counts available anywhere? Or is it just like, you know, you just have this feeling, gut feeling from just like seeing the activity that it's a popular game still? Or do people still make like content about the game by any chance? Yeah, honestly, like, my biggest gripe is indeed the fact that I think the worst part is that there's a lot of like decent RTS games, but the worst part is that most of them are like made by people like Paradox Interactive, and Paradox is like very well known for being paradoxically payment heavy for all the DLCs and such. So it isn't exactly like the most it isn't the most enjoyable platform to play RTS always on, because you have to like spend so much just to get the like the base idea of the game, or like to get to play the game in its full experience. Either you're gonna spend hundreds of euros just like buying all the DLCs, or you're gonna buy those monthly subscriptions for that. And I mean, I'm not the monthly subscription guy. I don't like that at all. So I'd rather own the whole thing, but it would be too expensive for me. So rather just like not up for either. Oh yeah, yeah. I have the exact same thing right now, actually, Moonlight Elf, because I used to play MMOs a lot in my time. I used to play Fly, which is like the thing that my channel is known for. I used to play WoW a lot. I used to play, well, lots of things. Lots of different MMOs. And I think my biggest gripe with that was indeed the daily activity. Like, the reason I stopped playing WoW Retail, the latest version of the game, was because it was getting so annoying to play in general as a player. Like, they were pushing so much daily questing into it, and there wasn't really like much else like to do there. It was basically just daily questing and daily dungeons, and like the amount of time it took for it to like get through everything, and I feel like you getting FOMO, was like hours and hours of grinding every single day, and that wasn't like the way I wanted to go. And especially nowadays, because like, you know, when I think about gaming, I just kind of like think of a game. I kind of think of like wanting to stick to a game that's gonna keep me occupied even for a couple hours a day. I wanna play a game that I can play when I feel like gaming, and that's it. When something like requires daily commitment, for me at least, because I'm so conscientious about this stuff, when I don't get to like do my daily check-ins, it just like takes away a lot from my gaming experience, because I feel like if I don't, I'm just like, I'm not taking it seriously. I'm not progressing as much as everybody else should, and so like I'm falling behind in a way. It just doesn't feel right for me. So I honestly too like don't like those daily activities at all. So hearing that the game is mostly just about like playing them whenever you feel like it is honestly pretty nice. And I mean, I don't mind like if a game has something like a timer thing, like, okay, you're gonna send something on a mission, it's gonna be out for 12 hours. Well, cool. I might not come exactly in 12 hours. But if it's something that, you know, you're gonna miss something because you were not there on day 7, dude, not my thing at all. I hate it. Yeah. I see. So it's not like that. It's not the kind of a game that would be exactly... It's not something that exactly marketable on something like YouTube in a video format, but absolutely like all the calculations and such. Man, I like, you know, I love those little things where we have those like subcultures. Like, there's not information publicly, but then there's like those little fan websites and fan sites and yeah, discussion forums that people just like share all the stuff that they've been doing, all the calculations and such. It's pretty cool. It gives that sort of feeling that the game isn't like big enough to be just something that, you know, is gonna attract everyone into it. But at the same time, it's like well enjoyed and respected enough that people will like put effort into like making the most out of the game, and that's pretty cool. And it like kind of feels more personal because it's the way around like that it is. You get to do it with people that you know, not with like the people that tell you how to do it, like on the internet, like on YouTube and such. Migo, let's not go down that route, okay? Just let the dragons be alone, okay? We got the dragons we kill in Final Fantasy. We got the dragons that that Lady Moonlight Elf here is breeding on her own game. But you know, let's not go into the like the more inconvenient and like the less enjoyable parts of the internet when it comes to that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm not saying that it couldn't be enjoyable, but maybe it's not something I'm gonna like talk about here on stream, okay? I don't think it's gonna be PG. I see. Spread those dragons through breeding during the next holiday event. Okay, so like people like share dragon specs or like this certain stats of them through like crossbreeding in events. Like you can crossbreed with other players, and that's how like not everyone has to go through it, but they have to find someone that has done it before. But even then, that doesn't require everyone to have the same commitment, which is, I think it's okay. That's pretty, you know, that's pretty nice. Like if you don't have the commitment, like you cannot like put yourself into like doing some event because you're about to be busy around that time, or you just don't want to like put the commitment to that, then, you know, it's not the end of the world. I do like to hear that, because that's like more in the direction of games I like to play nowadays. And it's not to like say that I have anything against like playing these kinds of games, but the reality is that I just don't have the kind of time for it nowadays. I just end up spending so much time on other things that me just like sticking around playing a game every single day, like for hours on end, just doesn't like sit right with me. Oh no, actually the behemoth does do what I oh gosh, that was bad. When did I last save? I wasn't expecting the beatdowns. I didn't see those from behemoths before. I couldn't like react to it until it was too late. Oh no, is it actually from here? Oh, actually it did save here, thank god, okay. I was actually smart. I don't even like remember when I auto-save like that, but cool. That path doesn't open up here. Okay, so now it's again a double behemoth. Okay, so this time I'm gonna try to be a bit more careful about this. How does the beatdown actually trigger? Does it happen randomly? Or does it actually have some sort of a rule into it? Is it because this behemoth is in the back line? Is that why it's doing it? In any case, I don't wanna like keep it around for too long. I guess I'll traveler it. If you want to die, I got this chainsaw here. Well, Strago's not gonna get his level up bonus, but it's okay. Wait, what? You're not dead yet? You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, that's not fun. If this fails, then we might be boned. Come on. Edgar, why can't I do one shot then, please? Oh, thank god. Suddenly I don't like behemoths again. But, you know, this is how behemoths are like in most Final Fantasies, so I was expecting them to have some bullshit rule, but man, that was a lot heavier than I thought it would be. 600 damage for beatdown, freaking yikes. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm already pretty low on mana with Strago. I'm not liking this, guys. Huh? Oh, those are buttons! I don't think there's any other buttons that are like that anywhere else. Yeah, I think we're fine. But where am I gonna save? How am I gonna save? Do I have to go back for that save spot for me to save myself? I don't think I like the floating continent, guys. This is actually giving me the heebie-jeebies. Any more surprises? Please, no. Don't make this any harder for me, please. Ooh, this game, man. Ah, I see. Is it like the timers between like actions are like just that long? Well, I do like the fact that it at least is light. Like, it does have some daily or like some sort of like regular consistency, but it's not like that hard. And even if you like miss a day or two, it's not the end of the world. You know, I don't mind when a game has some sort of like progression system that bases on like how frequently you visit, but when it's like something that is not enforced in like a daily basis, that makes it like way more appealing to me at least. But I guess that's like given my current situation with life. I mean, I used to be more like that because I used to play MMOs a lot, and I was used to grinding every single day, day in, day out, but I was starting to feel a little bit drained about the idea of like spending my time just playing MMOs all day, and also just having that feeling that I gotta play the game. Like, when it's not about you wanna play the game, it's about you gotta play the game. It's just like, it's such a different thing. It turns into a job, and it sucks. I don't want that. I guess I'll take out a Blade Bus for health bonus again. For Strago, I guess I'll give you Ifrit in the meantime. Edgar's getting pretty close to. You're using Shiva. I kind of want to make sure that you don't lose the XP or the level up bonus. So Bismarck, I guess, would do. Strength bonus. Also, do I need healing? I could use a simple heal here. And also, I'm assuming that you mean, like, you never liked the behemoths, Miyako. Because I saw your message earlier, but I wasn't immediately responding, but I'm assuming you meant the behemoths. I see. Well, then again, it's only like, you know... It's only like one quick click in, like, a week's period. I don't think it's nearly as bad as, like, having to spend those 3 or 4 hours, like, a day to play the game. Like, you're most likely gonna get out like a moment in a week, but having 3 or 4 hours a day is just a little bit too much, at least for me. I mean, I used to have this like thing. I don't know if you guys ever played like MapleStory 2 when it came out on the European market or the US market. Dude, that was just the worst of the worst. Like, I can't even describe how bad it was, because how much stuff they were pushing on your face. And it wasn't like it was gonna get better as expansions got, like, you know, got further in. They just, like, kept pushing more content, and you had to do it all if you wanted to, like, get maximum benefit out of it. Like, it just got literally worse. I remember, like, somebody, like, made this list of different daily things they had to do, and I remember it being, like, 20 lines or something. It was crazy. And I already thought, like, that when the game first came out, like, the max level stuff was already pretty plentiful. But then they just, like, doubled up on that, basically. It was horrendous. I cannot just condone like a game like that nowadays anymore. It became my PTSD basically for gaming. I don't want to see an MMO with that much stuff ever again in my life. Just ask Lee Gundy for some. Well, I don't actually know what you mean, who you mean by Lee Gundy, and also like how they would fix my issue. But you know, well, I can only hope that they would solve my issue somehow. Hope it doesn't, like, involve any sort of, like, immoral means to do so. Of course, Divi. Well, hello to you too, my friend. How's it going, man? I suppose you're having a very silly Monday so far from, like, how you responded. Is that true? You having lots of fun? You better have. No, it's great, man. Glad to see you too. Glad to see you in high spirits too. I really appreciate it. I guess I'll go Zona Seeker again for... Oh, Celis. You got kind of Blade Bus, right? Yeah, you got HP 10%. Strago is not in hurry yet. Celis is already out of MP. Oh god, when am I gonna get my next saving spot? How much Ethers do I got? I got 9 only. And I don't want to waste my elixirs here. Should I go back? I mean, I know what the way is now a bit better, but man, that's just... That's thingy. Okay, I'm just gonna run for it. If I don't have mana on, like, my most important spellcasters, we're gonna be really boned. Ah, I see. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. Well, glad you're helping them out with that. Why do you have to do it, though? Are you like guys somehow, do you guys like live together, or is it just something that you promise to do them for no particular reason? Like, why is it your job? Okay, Shadow's been learning some magic, but nothing too potent yet. I see. Well, fair enough. Well, if that's the case, then that's okay. As long as you're not just being pushed around for the sake of being pushed around, that would be a no-no. At least in my opinion. Depending on, of course, like, how good friends you guys are. Wait, so is this like one of those favors that you're gonna, like, cover up that you're getting it for yourself and not for your friend? Do his parents not know about his habits? That's quite something. I see. Some might grab their share of eggs, stick them to 1 or 2 fan sites for use. Ah, so is there like kind of like, you know, this sort of media appearance in this game community? Is that like that, you know, valuable? Are people like that ecstatic about it? Like, why would they just like, you know, just post about it and just like go? I mean, cool, I guess, but I mean, at least you might as well just be genuinely committed to it for your own purposes. I see, Dimmy. Yeah, you don't have to explain it too much there. I understand the gig now, though. Thanks for explaining it to me. As long as everything is okay and, like, as expected. Okay, I'm actually gonna be in some serious trouble here. I got barely any cures left. I got cure for Shadow, but he's the only one with mana here along with Edgar, but I need Edgar for damage. So, if things look really bad, we might be boned. Come on. I need my chainsaw. I need my chainsaw. Ay, 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 ay. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Come on, Zealous. I need you back up. I guess I'll get my Phoenix down. Yeah, Shadow is healing for Curas and only he's for like 400. He's like worth nothing right now for healing wise. For magic casting. But I guess I gotta keep doing it. Okay, that's one behemoth down. Edgar is pretty boned here. Wait, Strago had Osmos. True. I need to remember that. True. Hold on. Strago, I think I have a good idea here. You just need to stay alive for a bit longer, please. Oh, never mind. Edgar just did the one shot. Okay. And Shadow learned Osmos. Interesting. But wait. Yeah, wait, so Moonlight Elf, you're also telling me that people like literally post about their eggs and then they forget them afterwards? Like, is that really a thing? Like, you go for the media, you like share about this like cool egg that you got, and then you just forget about it, it's gone, and well, what are you gonna tell your friends next week, like when they like start talking about the egg that you got? They're like, hey, did you like already have it hatched? Did you like grow the dragon or anything like that? And then you're like, well, about the dragon, I may not have it anymore. I may have lost it. I may have made an oopsie. Because that would be pretty awkward, not gonna lie. But also, that reminds me, do I already have Osmos on this character? I do. Okay, plan B. We're not gonna go back. We're gonna have to do some restoration magic here. Okay, so Celes is not gonna level up anytime soon. That's okay. I think I should go for Ifrit with this. Onto Strago, but that's okay. I'll just switch Strago to something else. I mean, Strago is almost leveling up, so I guess I could give them maybe something else. Cataplepus was HP. Let's go with that, sure. Edgar, you got your level up, so you don't need that anymore. I want you to go for Carbuncle. Shadow. Well, I mean, you could still benefit from Zona, so I guess I'll actually keep it for you. I see. Is there really, like, nothing else to share with people in there? Or, like, do not people care about anything else but the eggs, basically? Like, I mean, I don't think there's anything bad with it, but... Man, for such an active game, though, it kind of sucks that, like, you know... The only thing people find relevant is, like, just images of, like, eggs being hatched. I feel like it could be something more than that, but... I guess it's up to people, of course. Okay, Edgar. Oh, wait. Right, because Celes has Runic by accident. So that actually works on that, too. Runic also, like, works on Osmos. Damn it, that sucks. Well, I'm gonna at least make sure that Edgar here isn't gonna die. Or... Edgar and Celes are both pretty low. I guess I gotta do that. And then I guess I'll try some magic. I don't know what magic is still best for Behemoth, but... Gotta try. Thunder is okay, but not the best. Oh, there we go. Now, how much MP does the Behemoth have? You better have plenty. 180? Oh, nice! That's actually pretty acceptable. Cool. Okay, Can I get more from you? Or are you completely spent now? Because Celes needs some too. Ah, you're all spent. You weakling. I see. So many slots. Is there like any like slot limitations in that game? I mean, because it is still a game, it probably has like some servers they have to run. Like, how do they monetize that game? Do they have like some paid slots for bonuses or like for hatching things? Like maybe things that don't make you have to pay, but it will like make getting them quicker. Like maybe there's like some currency that you get on a daily basis, but then like you can buy extra if you want it faster or something like that. I don't know. Or some grindable stuff. Okay, can I finish you off? Don't finish me off though, please. There we go, nice. It's like, it's kind of a roleplay thing, I see. I see, okay. Scroll goals. When we talk about scroll goals, are we talking about some in-game mechanic, or is it like a term used for like when people have their own like dream dragon fleet or like selection of dragons that they want? I see, okay. Okay, I see. But well, I guess it's just that low maintenance, or they don't care about like the money that comes through it. They just care about like having a game that people like. Or maybe there's enough donation funds coming in that helps with the game, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough if it's only like one-time payments. Okay, fair enough. So it's a kind of like a progressive experience. Alright, alright. But I mean, I guess I do understand that because the game is also like purely web-based, it's not that expensive, so it may not be as expensive to like maintain anyway, even if like they never like actually relied on other people like generating funds for them. And also like another thing to mention here, I think it could also be that like on another note, I think also like when it comes to people that make these lores, I think the fact that like because it is a web-based game and there isn't like much happening in terms of like world building maybe, or in terms of like imagery or what the dragons are actually used for, I think that does build up this whole idea where you have lots of creative freedom as to like what that dragon's basis is. You can just accept it as just like being a dragon, on a paper and that's it, or like on a website and that's it, or you can like build a big story behind it. In any case, I do like that because it kind of like reminds me of like how fun like these older games used to be too. Like these are like pixel games, but people would like make their own renditions of like what the character would look like in HD. Like for example, for like old school Mega Man, kind of the same thing in a way that you kind of like realize as you go, like you kind of like make your own definition of what it's supposed to be. It may not be the truthful like what it's supposed to be or like what the developers thought it is. But it's still something that does excite people. It kind of like makes them, you know, get themselves involved into the series or the game or something else in a way that, you know, they're not expecting most people to do. And, you know, it makes a personal connection. I think that like it has the same element to it. Like, you don't need that. You don't have like the building materials to make a very detailed description or like the very detailed canvas for your dragon because the game doesn't like provide that much, but you can make it yourself and it's not gonna be like, you know, it's not a big deal. People like that. What? So you just turn like, basically you turn in like mudbloods from like using Harry Potter terminology, turn them into pure blood somehow. That's an interesting reversal system, which is, I didn't think that would be possible, but if you somehow manage to make them pure blooded, then congratulations. You have done a great job. You have done a very great job. I didn't think reversals would even be remotely possible. Guys, I can really smell the lava squirrels in here. I can tell that you guys are spending way too much time with each other. So I take it that you're playing it too, Miyako. Or are you just like observing on the sidelines and being like, well, fuck, I gotta deal with this now, I suppose. I got this girl here, and I got this, they got this game. No matter what I do, it's gonna exist. It's gonna be I'm gonna be the number 2 compared to this game forever, and I cannot get away from that. I'm gonna just have to accept this as a part of my relationship now. This goddamn dragon game. But yeah, so I'm assuming like K-Borns to be some like somewhat very like impure breeds of dragons. Is it like at some point there's like so little impure content that it just gets counted as a pure-blooded species at that point, or how does it work? 8,000 dragons. Fair enough, I understand you, Miyako. I'm a little bit more on the... I'm looking for deeper experiences often myself. Nothing too surface level, so I can imagine myself being on the same spot. Yep. Or some other mystical creature lovers. We're not gonna like start making any accusations as to like what creatures and by whom, but you know, these exist. And you know, that's a part of your life now, Miyako. You're gonna have to live with it. Oh god, it's another dragon. Let's kill it. No! Don't snort me! No snorting! I hate snorting. I'm gonna change on you. No! Shadow! No! Shadow! How could you do this to me? You bastard! I'm gonna destroy your ass now. Ah, I see. So it just basically means that you have no way of knowing like how pure they are in the end. Come on, go down, go down, go down. We're not gonna quite level yet, but Edgar and Celes are now close. Celes needs a better one. I think I'll go just for Bismarck. Actually, yeah, let's go for Bismarck. And... or should I... Final Fantasy experts, is the maximum stat tier 99 or does it go beyond? If I'm willing to like put it beyond. Just to make sure. Because Celes here is a magic focused character, mostly, yeah. But would it make any sense for me to focus on more magic to like strengthen their skill with it? Or should I just like focus on alternate stats instead? Really? Hopefully. Migo, are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to test me on that? Fine, if you're gonna say that, then I will go for that then. 99 magic it is. Edgar, you're strength-based, so I guess I'll give you Bismarck. There we go, yeah. I'm min-maxing it because I like... You know, it's kind of like these features I do like, making the most out of them. I'm not gonna be super serious about it, but if I get the chance to, you know, I will not say no to it. 2 paths to choose from, huh? I feel like left is the trusty. Right way is not the right way, guys. I'm gonna have to remind myself of like what Rip and Tear was again, Miyako. I think I know the name, but I don't remember what the song actually was. But I can imagine that being definitely like the... Well, that summarizes your relationship with the dragon game perfectly. There's one lady that's crazy about them, and then there's that guy that just has to tolerate them because the lady's too obsessed with them. And if you take them away from her, she's gonna be very upset and mad and sad and depressed. And so on. I think it means like when I beat the story, because I'm not gonna go for 100% on this one. I'm not gonna go 100% rageous on Gao. I won't be adhering to the gay Bible. These are dragons? Really? For lineage building. Is it so like you would have a clean slate of like what your dragons are based out of? And so like you're not gonna be tainted by some other person's dragon's history? Like the history is completely your own? Like is that how it is? Yeah, I thought it was like from Doom or something, but I wasn't sure like for me exactly what Doom and also like what song it actually was. I never played the Doom games myself. They were always a bit too expensive for me, so never had the chance. I freaking knew that somebody's gonna say at some point Squishmallow. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. And are you like, when you say dragon statue, do you mean like actual dragon statues? Like, do you got like these 3-story stone statues outside your house, or do you just have like those figurines? That may or may not cost like at least 200 euros if they're like high quality ones. So this is why Miyako has to live in a small apartment building. That's where the money goes. I see how it is. I see how it is. Not to assume, I didn't never ask Miyako, but if I made my guess right, then I know where the money went to. But I also love, like, I gotta go back to that what you said, Migo. Hopefully not at the end of 99, or like, I'm not gonna be 99 set on something at the end of the game. Bro, I just love how much you know, like, how much I tend to, you know, break expectations. I do appreciate that you will admit it, that, you know, nothing is impossible when it's in my hands. If I really feel like doing it. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up just chainsaw this Misfit if I can. I don't like it. Also, how is Aqua Breath nowadays? Haven't tried it yet in a while. That was a good chainsaw, bro. If I can osmose this, I would be happy. Oh my god, there's a lot of damage. You know, Aqua Breath isn't that bad anymore. It's totally, like, usable. I see. Ah, so you're an artist yourself. What kind of art do you make? Do you make, like, just pure pencil art? Do you make, like, what was the word again? Not stencil art. Do you paint? Yeah, do you paint? Or something else? Do you like do digital art? I mean fair, Miyako, but that's like more in the side of like 100% in the game rather than actually being like, I beat the game and that's it. I mean, that's like the way I tend to like look into these Final Fantasy games, because I don't want to spend too much time on these on my stream series, because I have so little time assigned to them. I mean, I can only do like 14 hours a week, so I cannot like spend too much time on like some pleasantries, honestly. So I'm trying to avoid that. Right, so I guess I should finish up Carbuncle with Edgar. Yeah. Shadow's getting pretty close to leveling up, but he could do one more. Yeah, he could do one more fight, I think. I see, yeah, so you're like more of a, like a, you're kind of like an multi-artist in a way, or multi-talented artist. Do you have any idea like how much you've already spent on like all the equipment? I mean, I'm not asking you to like remember every single pencil's price, but like just like the basic equipment, like all the let's say the pen tablets, what was the word again, like for the painting canvas holder? I don't remember anymore. And like for anything else, like any like bigger tool used for that purpose. Ah, so like mostly on the drawing side, I see. I mean, it's not 100%, but like that's like setting your own personal goals as to like what is like complete for you. I mean, I cannot say that I've ever like always like 100% in games myself. Like I remember playing Half Minute Hero 2 and like doing some extra stuff, but I never like fully 100%ed it. So like that's totally my fault. But in any case, the fact that you're gonna say that, when you're gonna put it that way, well, yeah. Not 100%, but still kind of like going over the edge, just for like the sake of like satisfaction. I'm not gonna be doing that too much. I got too much to worry about the timing here, like how much time I'm gonna be spending on these games. Not to repeat myself too much, but, you know, that's just how it is. If I was playing this game every single, like, day, 8 hours, maybe it's a bit different, but... yeah, I'm not assigning that much time to it, sadly. Washi tapes? Wait, what are those? I don't know what those are. Washi tape. Oh, so it's kind of like sparkle tape. So it's more like arts and crafts kind of thing. Or like ornamental tapes, I guess I could say. Huh. Interesting. I mean, to be honest, Moonlight Elf, I do not blame them. I think it's important of the man of the household to also like put a limit to what happens, because otherwise there's not gonna be a stop to it. He's only considering the well-being of all of us, for the well-being of everyone, to make sure that we won't be going too overboard over this, because I don't think there's need to be that overboard with it. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. So, like, you know, I don't blame the man of the house. I think it made a I think I made a great choice. Absolutely. Anyway, let me actually see this. I think I know what's happening here. They open up the ways there. Like, this over here got opened up, and this one got opened up. So I could, like, walk straight into here. But I think I'm gonna go back because there was another path I could take here. And I want to see where that takes me, like over here, before I move on. Oh! So you're like essentially like the... You're essentially the budgeting master. I see how it is. But yeah, like, that's what I also meant also, like, when I searched them up. They are basically just like ornamental tapes you like put on top. Kind of like more arts and crafts kind of thing, but yeah. They can be sparkly, they can have patterns in them, but... And then even simple ones, but there's like a bunch of them. Just like artistic tape. Never knew about those until now, though. Clear that I have never really dabbled into the world of art too much. I know basics, but not like the actual tools and such that people may use. Ooh, Dragon, that was a lot of mana. Thank you. Although, I'm a little bit concerned about if you're gonna get me killed again. Please don't do this to me, man. Not the snort! Yeah, wait. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Just die, please. Don't snort, please. Make sure nobody dies. Do I have enough? Do I get another Osmos from you, or are you out of mana? Oh, you have lots of mana. Damn, nice. Okay, that's perfect then. Well, since you happen to be there, I guess I'll try doing Blizzara on you to get my mana back. Straggler and death. Well, that's dramatic. Oh, I only have Ifrit, Kitschy, and Phantom left. Oh my god, I'm progressing way too fast. Fine, I'll get Phantom. It's MP plus 10% anyway. I guess I'm just gonna stick to it. To be honest, Miyako, I don't blame you, because it could be the next day when Mistress decides that, you know what, I actually want that tape too. I want that thing over there and such. Not meaning to point fingers and make somebody feel worse about themselves. I think it's totally okay to be passionate, but, you know, I've seen this situation unravel way too often. When you find something you suddenly want, it may not even be a couple days when suddenly, like, I actually do want something after all. So, important is to be rigid about your decisions and you don't break your decisions. When you decide something, you're gonna stick to it. No promise breaking, okay? Chocoholic manners. So, they basically put a stop on your spree of eating chocolate bars. Is that how it is? And I mean, I guess, you know, somebody talking sense to you as a second person on the line, not being you, like, as the only, like, as the sole, like, decision maker, you know, I think that's a fair point. Totally acceptable that they should be, like, more in charge of, like, as to help you decide if it's gonna be good for you to, like, stick to those habits or just to change them completely. I mean, that could be fairly possible, honestly. Because wasn't it so that Moonlight Elf was the one that played Final Fantasies while Miyako played Dragon Quests? So them actually being Chocobo, them being Chocoholic will not be completely out of question if they used to play Final Fantasies before. And to be honest, I would be Chocoholic too. Honestly though, I'm such a Mogholic though. Like, honestly, I was feeling so bad at the beginning of this game when I, like, performed my war crimes of actually killing some Mogs in the beginning. And I didn't let myself go until I actually managed to, like, save that joke. I managed to, like, save a Mog and turn them into my partner. I were actually talking about actual chocolates. In what time period, Moonlight Elf? I think this is a very important matter to discuss. Are we talking like 1 or 2 at once, while the periods could be between every hour? Or are we talking like a chocolate bar every single 2 hours? Like, I need to have a certain understanding of what rate of consumption of chocolate are we talking about. And besides, tell me, how did they stop you? How did they stop the madness from happening? How did they manage to put a control light on you? How does a man tell a woman to chocolatint? Because I think that's a talent that I actually had to learn myself too. At least would have been useful in the past. Because my god, chocolates, you know. I know so many, like, girl buddies that I have, just like the absolute, like absolute chocolate addiction, and I don't know what to do about that. I need advice on this one. Luckily, it's not my concern right now, but if there's any information I can use in the future to, like, convince people to not, you know, make their life to be completely about chocolate, you know, yeah, it would be useful information. I'm taken Moonlight Elf. You are quite the savant when it comes to chocolates. But I mean, are we talking like the bar that you ate at home as a whole, or are we talking the one that you said like you ate only 1 or 2 pieces? So it's like more like 1 or 2 pieces every 5 minutes, which would still be the same as eating the whole bar. I mean, Miyako is pretty tall, so at least used to be when I remember last seeing him, so absolutely would be something that he could manage. I guess if there's ever a chance that, you know, you would ever end up having kids, possibly, I think, like, the notion that they at least would be a good father in terms of controlling the kid. I think this is good training. This is good daddy training. I can see it. I mean, Miyako, I don't blame you, but you don't tell that to somebody that's, like, passionate about Final Fantasy. I think that's gonna raise a lot of flags. It might, you know, I think it breaks relationships even worse than Monopoly does, if you tell that to the wrong people. I'm smitten. You've done a great job, but I don't know how to break it to you, but that was a pretty ballsy move to make, buddy. Very ballsy move. Okay, so you decided that kids are not gonna be your thing. I mean, it's okay. Like, I'm not saying that kids have to be a thing. I'm just, like, saying that if you had that goal, you know, I think he would make a great father. He's learning. If he can control you, he can control his kids. But if that's, like, not the case for you, then that's okay, too. Okay, let's go back a step here. Why the fuck would you want to eat a chocobo, okay? They're so cute. They're so useful. Why would you ever want to eat a chocobo? I mean, okay, fair, people eat horses, but hey. Chocobos, I don't see lazy chocobos around. I don't see, like, useless chocobos. Why would you do that? Why would you even consider eating a chocobo? Why do you even question that? Why would you even consider, like, this to be something that's edible? Or something that could be, this could be turned into an edible, chicken fillet. Why would you go with this line of thinking? How could you? The color. So because it has the color of a chicken, or like a chick, one of those small chickens, like making some broiler. Is that the reason why you think it's edible? Is that the reason? Not gonna lie, that's... But then again, it's only feathers. It's not the actual, like, the chicken meat kind of thing. It's the feathers. Why would you think... Also, not every single chocobo is yellow, okay? There's, what Final Fantasy VII has taught me, there are yellow chocobos, then there are black chocobos, then there are green chocobos, and then there's blue chocobos, and then there's golden chocobos. I don't need the golden chocobo. I think it's gonna taste like gold. And you don't eat gold. I don't think that's healthy for you. And besides, I think it might have the hardness level for gold too, but I'm not gonna question that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, yes, but, you know, I've never considered chocobos to be a potential meal. I thought them to be just lovely companions. They're cute, but they're not like one of those, like, so cute I could eat it kind of thing. I would be more like one of those, like, people in the restaurant who, like, get some cute pastries, like, some pastries in the form of a bunny or something, and then telling that, it's so cute, I cannot eat it, and then you don't eat it. It's kind of like that for me. And because they are so functionally useful, I wouldn't go out of my way to eat a chocobo. That would be a waste. I'm also pretty, logical about that. I see. Well, I guess it doesn't, like, I guess it doesn't, like, seem so unlikely for you to have this, fixation of curiosity if you're a chef yourself. Are we talking like a professional chef, or are we just talking about, like, I cook things, so therefore I feel like I want to be more knowledgeable about this topic. I want to discover what this taste is. Emerge. I don't blame that logic. I mean, if you were stranded in a desert, you were hungry, you had nothing else to eat, your chocobo was about to be, collapse from exhaustion. I guess that's an option to keep yourself alive. It's worse for you both to die rather than just like have one, rather than just have one of you die. But emergency rations, man, that reminds me so much of Genshin suddenly when you like start calling Paimon emergency food. But it's been a long time since I last played that game. But just reminds me of that. You can just call anything cute like emergency rations nowadays, and nobody's gonna blame you for that. So Shadow went for Unicorn for stats, not for skills. Bismarck. Edgar, you also could use some strength, but I think I'll give you stamina. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. And if you don't want any more chocobos, then I don't blame you. And if they're not gonna get fertilized, it would be a waste. I mean, eating the eggs is totally okay, but please. I can understand in emergency conditions, but for the love of God, do not eat your chocobos. Your chocobos are meant to be ridden, not to be eaten. And no, you don't ride a cooked chocobo. You either eat it or you ride it. You don't do both, okay? You don't go riding a fully cooked chicken either, do you? Unless you're like one of those lunatics that does do that, but I won't be questioning you for that. I'm just saying that I don't think it's like a good idea. Be sure to like keep your priorities where they are. Don't try to do both. It's only for your own safety and for your own health. Also, I think freshly cooked chocobo would be pretty uncomfortable to sit on. But what do I know? What do I know? It's not like I'm a professional like chocobo enthusiast when it comes to gourmet. Hold on, I need to get rid of that stream bots. There we go. But wait, so you love Libra like your own baby. You mean like, is Libra like the name of one of her chocobos? Or how is it? Where is this Libra from? Also, like, I noticed this message earlier like, that you said, Miyako, here. I know, but your base instincts don't know that. I mean, yeah, it's true. Like, I wouldn't know what a chocobo, like, would taste like. But, you know, I'm not gonna be interested in that. At least I feel like I'm comfortable enough to not have to consider that option B. As long as I don't have to, I feel like I'm actually mentally sane. Not to say that there's anything wrong with your mental stability, especially as a chef incarnate, then I think it's really okay to think about edibility of things, but dude, it's just like, you know, it's a thought process that would not be crossing me anytime soon, but I guess it would be possible that eventually it would come to me. Sooner or later. But not now. I see. So, the real question here is, does Libra actually work like Libra does in Final Fantasy? AKA, does it read like enemy stats? Does it allow you to see their weaknesses, HP and such, and their level, and so on? I mean, I know you see levels in default in Final Fantasy XIV, but like on the same direction. Like, does it actually like read enemy abilities? Or did you just decide to name it Libra for other reasons? Okay, before I do anything else. How's the healing? Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. I think I'll try to get rid of these guys. Okay, that grip isn't as good as I thought it would be. Also, Silas could use some more MP. I guess I'll take the chance to grab some here. Hey, no, okay. I can understand chocobos But for the love of God, do not put Mughals into the equation. Absolutely not. I literally just said earlier that I atoned for my war crimes of getting some Mughals killed by getting myself a Mughal in my party. And now you're gonna tell me about eating Mughals? And also, like, Migo, why would you say that? Migo, you yourself wanted to become a Mughal. Why would you think about eating Mughals? How could you? Betrayer. How could you betray your own kin? Are you cannibalistic? Bro. Kupo. Guys, I mean, just for context, if I had to get one plushie of the entire entire Final Fantasy universe, if I had to choose one plushie of it, it would be most likely a Moogle. I mean, Chocobo is a tough contender, but I'm in absolute love with Moogles. I cannot eat Moogles. I can only hug them. It's only like an absolute, like, you know, I'm your father now relationship. We're not eating our babies, okay? Not unless we're really hungry. But we don't eat our babies. Yes, I blame Migo for that, Moonlight Elf, because honestly I didn't notice Migo's message first, but still. You guys are part of this whole business. I won't be forgiving either of you. Oh, I see. To be honest, I'm actually supposed to play Red Alerts at some point too, because I got myself the Command & Conquer bundle on Steam at some point once it was on massive discount. Like, actually, let me see which ones I got here. Command & Conquer, Kane's Wrath 3, Tiberian Wars 3, Tiberian Twilight 4, the Covered Operations, General 0 Hour, Red Alerts, all of them, yeah. Red Alert, Counter-Strike and Aftermath, Red Alert 2 and Yuri's Revenge, Red Alert 3 and Red Alert 3 Uprising, and Tiberian Sun and Firestorm, and Renegade. So I got a bunch of those too, and I need to play them at some point. I'm interested in them, but, well, I'm busy. No, I don't, Migo. I do not want to fly plushie. I mean, I've actually always wanted to EBAT, but it's been such a small game. I don't think they ever produce anything like for the US market, honestly. So I'm not gonna say that for certain. Metal Slime. Hold on, I need to see this. Actually, I'm curious about this. And thank you also so much for the follow, Regex full stop. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far, even though it's been a little bit of talking here, but hope that's not a big problem to you. So, Metal Slime Dragon Quest. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh yes. Wow. They kind of look like Bob-ombs or something like that. That's interesting. But, like, they are cute. I do not blame you for that. Although I do wonder, like, does it have to have, like, those protrusions on top? I think that would be a bit uncomfortable as a plushie, but, you know, just a big metal blob, just absolutely. Oh, yeah, like, not CNC4, but... Well, actually, it does say here that it's like, hold on. Oh. Are you saying that the CNC4 sucks so bad that you should never play them kind of deal? Because there is CNC4 Tiberian Twilight, but, you know, I'm not gonna question your opinion and taste on that. I will respect your opinion on that, if that's the case. But... you know what? I'm stubborn enough to want to discover the reason myself. I will, like, come and agree with you maybe at some later date, but at least I gave it a shot, you know? If I ever come to it. Like, they've been actually sitting in my account for, like, a few months already, but I haven't even come to, like, play a single one of them yet. I've just been, you know, so many things to do. I don't know if I'll get myself a good chance for that, but maybe at some point. Would be nice, though. Because I do still like my fair share of, also like RTS. I mean, I didn't grow up with them as much, but they're still like they still hold a pretty close spot in my heart, so I would love to. Okay, y'all already almost got teleport, that's good. Striker's 29? Bro, you guys have been leveling up a lot, gotta say. Holy crap. Yeah, I think this team is gonna be just fine for the floating island here. Ah, I see. So they are just basically like the things that you destroy for like... You have to like do in like, the terms of like amount of hits and not in the terms of like how strong your hits are. Oh gosh, no. Oh, that makes me just... Oof. And what's the problem with like esports being complicated, huh? The more complicated it is, then more recognizable it is that the game is like something that requires real skill. Not like this, EA. Not like this, man. But okay. Thanks for letting me know. If I feel like it's gonna be like a braided experience, I think I'll stop it within 5 hours of starting the game. But, you know, I'll have to find out what the simplicity that you speak of is like, actually, myself. It's calling to me. I must accomplish it. It helps not to get snorted. Well, luckily, dragons have not been snorting me lately. Why? Because I haven't been seeing any dragons. And you know what? It's okay. I would feel bad about killing the dragons too, but, you know, more likely I would be afraid of or annoyed about the fact that I have characters that can get snorted, and when they do get snorted, they don't get the XP. Why? Because the dragon decided that you are not worthy of the XP. And to that, I want to say screw you. You're not the one to decide, I am. So why do you just decide that you're gonna snore me out of gravity? Why do you even consider that it's okay for you to just snore me out of the galaxy? That's not okay, man. Why would you treat me so unfairly? Why would you dragon do these dragon things? That doesn't make any sense. That's just so rude. That's, you know... I thought dragons to be these respectable creatures, but if that's like the level you're gonna get to, you know, you won't have my respect. Screw you. Ah, so crits ignore like damage restrictions in Dragon Quest. I mean, I think it does apply on Final Fantasy VII to like some extent, but I don't think like crits would matter on this case if it's like definite 1 damage. But okay, interesting. But even then, like, crits are not as reliable, so it would be more consistent to have, like, multi-hit enemies or, like, multi-hit attacks. Wait, barrettes. Wait, who can wear the barrettes? Why can nobody wear the barrettes? What? Ah, Captain increases the success rate of the sketch command. Ah, so it's for Realm. I see how it is. Okay. Okay, so talking the game though, we have 2 paths here. I feel like that would be the secret path maybe, but I don't know. I'm just gonna quick save here and go south first. But even like then, like, even if it wasn't about Metal Slime's usage, the fact that they look so, like, huggable, honestly, with their big big smiles and such. Was about to say big slimes, as if that would make any sense. But I mean, yeah. Even if I didn't know anything about what the enemy is like, I still find it very huggable. I don't blame you, man. I think it's totally justifiable that you want to hug and have a plushie of Metal Slimes. Yeah, Realm. Oh, trust me, Moonlight Elf. I don't exactly have the best memories of this character either. I mean, I don't have them in my team unless I really have to. I realize how much their sketch sucks. The only good thing about them, they got pretty good magic scaling. But even then I already have Celes and Terra. So, I don't feel that strongly about it, but... they get the job done, I suppose. But I only, like, mostly use them if I need to, or if I need them to catch up in levels. Which is most likely gonna happen after this floating continent thing, but... well... Setzer is clearly my weakest character. I need to at least prioritize getting that 1 levels. He's still only level 18. Only barely, only barely like over the legal age. And that's only my fault. There's too many characters to level up, but still. Realm is not the weakest, unfortunately. Well, to be honest, I'm not that far into the game yet to really know like how bad it is to keep her alive, but... Well, considering she didn't have the best HP scaling, at least without HP boosters, I can imagine that, yeah. I hope I won't get into that problem myself. Save spot! Neat. Well, I mean, I don't need the 10th that badly because I got Osmos, so... Sure, thank you. I see. So they're not only are they hard, but they're also very dodgy. They're kind of like cactuars in here. A knife that only gave you +1 attack, but your crits become auto kills. Well, I mean, I can see that working, but does it also increase your crit chance? Or is there like some other way to like guarantee crits, or at least make crits significantly more likely to happen along with that knife? Because in that case, I can see that being a very great Metal Slime killer, but, you know, I don't think that would be convincing enough for me to, like, go back to get it. Oh, wait. It wouldn't be convincing enough for me to, like, you know, go out of my way to use that for Metal Slimes. Ah, there is. Okay, well, in that case, I understand. Effective Metal Slime killing. Alright, you got me there, buddy. Man, I need to like seriously consider Dragon Quest 2 at some point, but yeah, it's gonna be quite a few Final Fantasies before that becomes a chance, if I wanna finish these games first. In general, interesting. I don't actually think that Final Fantasy has that kind of deviation or like connection. There are different weapon types, but they're most likely more like based on each character having specific weapon classes, not the fact that some specific weapon types have specific attributes. More like certain weapons can have special effects, but that is not exactly applied to the specific weapon type overall. At least not to my knowledge. Alright, let's finally get to the next story bit though. Look! The airship's down there! Return to the airship. Actually, not yet. Wait, how do I even get to the... Wait. How do I benefit from getting there? Do I need to go there for me to get up here? No, there's actually no way to get there. Unless... Hold on. Oh no. You know, something that could cause one-shot kills right now would be very nice. Edgar, can I use your chainsaw for this? Can I trust your chainsaw? Damn it. This is awkward. Then I guess I'll die during Traveler. Oh, Fundar. Oh my god. Celes, you're very scary with those thunderbolts. That's crazy. What is it about dragons, Moonlight Elf? Are you playing your web game again? -1 fan, that is literally the best fan weapon. When you say -1 fan, do you mean like -1 attack fan? And why is that the best weapon then? Is it because of its effects? I see. I don't even know what Street Pass is, honestly, Miyako. The thing is, I know about this legendary game series like Sonic, Mario, Zelda and such, but honestly, I haven't dabbled into the Nintendo's game culture in like at all in these many years because I've never had the comfort of actually getting a Nintendo console beyond the ones that I had since my childhood, because consoles were too expensive for me to maintain, at least in my budget, like back when I was a kid. So I was always a PC kid. And because Nintendo is so specific about marketing their games only for their own consoles, then yeah, that means that there is no Nintendo history for me. Oh yeah, that's fair, Moonlight Elf. They didn't appear for a while, but at least they did. Well, at least this time they didn't get to any of my characters this time. I wasn't exactly a fan of that, for obvious reasons. Thank God. Okay, Shadow. You're about to level up again. Should I give you Golem? What's your HP? I mean, you're one level behind, but you're still a bit low on HP here, so I think I'll actually give you Golem for this. I think Edgar's still fine for one more level, or one more fight, before I can, like, move into some stat-based thing. I guess I'll learn Ifrit. Best thing to go for next. And so, yeah. Let me try looking around on these walls a bit. I want to make sure that I do not lose or miss some specific path I can use here. Ah. I see, yeah. So it's like, you know, it's the best weapon because of the fact that it's very useful for that specific gimmick, where crits are important. Oh yeah, I see what you meant there, yeah. Yeah. Well, weapon-wise for that specific purpose, I can see that being very superior. But alright, so... Man, guys, I don't know. I can go to the airship, but I feel like that's gonna take me to the end here. But then again, I don't see any way to get to this part of the island unless I go on my airship. There's no like teleporting or, I guess, warping pads, I guess you could call those. So I guess I'm supposed to just go back. I guess I go back. Did you try going right on that in the one crossing where it chose left? In that one crossing. Which crossing are you talking about? Oh, wait. That button, you mean? I mean, I've already been to that button, I think. Or do you mean like some other crossing? To be more specific? Because honestly, I'm not completely sure. I guess I'll have to try that out. Wait. The -1 fan comes from raid bosses. Wait, raid bosses in Dragon Quest? Raid bosses? Are they just basically just like super bosses, but with a different name, or is there like some sort of actually like cooperative thing where you actually get to raid with other people on some bosses? So the one crossing where I chose to go left. Oh. Well, I mean, not this one. Oh, yeah, true. It was, Let me go back on this one. Oh, wait, this is the... The other one is the save spot. Is it then... What crossing was it again, actually? Because that takes me to the save spot. This one takes me over here. Ah, yeah, because DQ unites multiplayer. I didn't know if you meant that DQ specifically or in general, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Cool. Glad to see that really, like, bore fruit in that game then. So yeah, did I actually go... I think it's this crossing that you were talking about. Did I go right on this one? Good question. I think I'm gonna, like, step back a bit, just to make sure. Because I'm not 100% myself on that. Luckily though, I'm not concerned about making detours, because I do have the pleasantry here that I'm, like, able to fully maintain my MP thanks to Osmos here. So nothing is out of hand, nothing is out of control. So if I just commit, we get all the MP we need to make ourselves stay alive, and at the same time to kill every single enemy we see. Yeah, I figured it has to be that crossing, because I remember, like, vividly looking like something like that. I trust my autism at least to remember, like, what a certain spot looks like, even if I don't remember exactly when it happened. So I will put my bets on that at least. Okay, that one got insta-killed, so I guess I'll try to traveler this one. Well, I'm thankful to have another expert on the line here. Because honestly, I usually have Timur and Migo here to like help me with the game's progression in case I miss something. But Timur right now is like working on another game where they like release this temporary event server, and they're gonna be very busy with that. So they might be on the stream right now, but they may not have the chance to really talk at all, assuming they're even here in the first place. So having the extra pair of hands in case Migo goes AFK is gonna be very useful in this case. Aww, that's so sad. And was that at a time when DS were no longer actually like available in the market? And I guess you never got one from any pawn shop or from other people. How did you break your DS? Did it just decide to like null itself, or did you like drop it or something? Bismarck. Shadow is gonna go for... You just leveled up, so you don't need Golem anymore. I guess I'll have you stick to Unicorn for now. And Strago. You're not gonna level up in a while, so I guess... Ifrit and Ketchi, we don't have many choices left. Oh my god. Strago, why are you growing so quickly? This is scary. Well, of course you would let me get lost, Migo. That's like absolutely something you would do to me. You see, these are like the experts I have to deal with. They're like there to help me, but then again, just to like keep myself like my first time gameplay virginity, they won't tell me everything off the bat, so I'll at least have some sort of like surprises. And so I'll come to regret my decisions and lack of perception later. So my idiocy is still gonna cost me. But they're great assistants because of that. They're doing a good job. Aww. That sucks. And a DS you actually got together with? How do you guys actually want to share that story? Or is it like too, or is it too sappy for you, like the way you met? For you to like share that information or that story? And yeah, modern pockets really suck. There's only a couple Panswitch pockets I trust. But like, aside from that, I don't really like ever like carry anything in pockets if I think it's like valuable or important. I'm very specific about my pockets. Okay. I'm definitely gonna take down these guys. And I feel like it's gonna be... I don't have fire on this character yet. And Blizzara. And Agua Breath. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's good. Aww, so it is a little bit cutesy. I see how it is. Well, go on. If the man of the house doesn't want to share that information. That's very lovely, though. Glad to hear your own, like, princess love stories on this one. Because, I mean, I always, like, you know, I don't want to make fun of anyone of it, like, how they met their own, like, partners and such, but, like, you know, just genuine interest as to, like, what made you get together. What was the trigger as to, like, how you two met and, you know, how it was. I'm just curious. How's that? Well, I mean, judging from their enthusiasm for DQ9, I'm not too surprised about that, honestly. But I need to play Dragon Quest in general. I just haven't come across that opportunity yet. Okay, I see. I see. How many years ago was this, by the way? Like, how long have you guys known each other? Wait. The right side was just this thing. Is this the right platform? So I see that at least for the most part, the games have been getting better, like with each installment, just like with Final Fantasies. I see they've also been pretty experimental about RPG games as well. Oh, I didn't remember to change their... Ah, it's fine. I didn't remember to change their espers. But it's not a big deal. Carbuncle, Maduin... I guess I'll finish off Ketchi. Strago may stick on Ifrit, honestly. Ah. Ah, and that's where it all started. That's pretty cool. What was your first topic regarding 3DS? What was the conversation that really got you hit on? I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know if there's actually gonna be any way for me to get up there. Unless... Let me go back, actually. Let me go back real quick. I just thought about it. Maybe there's like a corner I can go to. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'm also not like that kind of a guy that's like sentimental about like, you know... Well... I don't want to generalize, but it's more of a woman thing, in my opinion, that, like, you know, anniversaries and, like, when the day you met and such. It's not really a thing I would pay attention to. But, like, just, like, a rough scale, like, if you guys only know for a few months or a few years and such, like, is also, like, a very big deal for me, at least. For me to, like, understanding, like, how long you guys have been around. But I could tell, like, from your connections that, or, like, the way you spoke with each other, that there's no way that you guys were not, like, around for a longer time already. There is a certain, there are these certain little things that point towards, like, how long you guys have been together, and I can tell it's been a long time already. And you guys both knew ever Oasis, I guess. That's cool. I actually don't know the game myself, but then again, because I haven't really, like, dealt with any Nintendo consoles in a long time, then I guess that makes sense too. Man, that's so magical. It's kind of like, you know, also leads up to that, like, the thing that people always say, that you never know when you're gonna find, like, the person you're gonna be with. And the fact that it all started from just asking about some 3DS. Like, imagine it this way, Moonlight Elf. If you had never asked them out of curiosity, you would have never met. You would not be in this situation. Imagine how much that small little choice ended up mattering to you in the end. And it's pretty cool in that sense. Wow, that's just something. So you just ended up just like talking about it for a while, and then you just like ended up sharing contacts, and yeah, it just got... I don't want to say worse, but worse. That's really awesome though. I'm really happy to hear that. That was honestly a lot more, you know, wholesome than I expected. And I mean that in a good way. I'm really happy to hear that, you know, you guys had such a successful start with each other's relationship. But yeah, so I was funking here. Right, okay, so it was that spot. Like... Maybe there's a bridge I can build, a small one. Like, if I go over here, I think this could open up a bridge. So it's like at the very end. But then again, I'm not completely sure if that would be the case. But I think it would make the most sense. But if it isn't that, then what else would it be? So, I guess I'm just gonna go and make a walk here. Oh yeah, absolutely. I totally don't like blame you for that. But you know, it's like because you would think also like when it comes to these kinds of situations, like we're gamers, we're not usually known for being the most social types. How many would honestly pass on the opportunity of like how many would actually pass the opportunity to like get to know somebody or ask a curious question because you just don't wanna be that person. You don't wanna just ask those kinds of questions. It isn't really like suitable for everyone. So the fact that you did, very courageous and very passionate, but also at the same time something that really truly changed your life, which is pretty cool. Really goes to show that sometimes hesitation is your biggest enemy. I mean, yeah, it's possible, but definitely like, you know, you guys had that like real life contact. Then again, if you were to meet in a completely cyber or virtual experience, first off, I think that's a lot harder, honestly. Like, you would have to, like, maybe first find the person that's likes that, and then, like, you would, like, connect deeper through the games that you play. But, you know, I'm not gonna make any, like, assumptions on that. I think, like, meeting someone through a game is also possible, but, well, we know how it's like, you know, girls that try to pretend to be boys in games. It can be surprisingly hard to actually connect with a girl in there. Yeah, actually do remember also, like, when Nintendo 3DS came out, I remember people talking about the games they had a lot, but yeah, it wasn't like the realm that I actually had access to because of the fact that, well, I wasn't able to play those games, sadly. I mean, I would have always loved to, like, I always loved Nintendo games when I had, like, Nintendo 64 and GameCube as a kid, but it's just that, well, you had to buy a console every 3 months or something, or like, not 3 months, 3 years, and it's a little bit expensive when all the new releases on that specific console are gonna cost, like, you know, full price games like 40 plus euros. It's just, you know, it's not a gaming experience that you have if you're, like, living on budgets. Like, you just end up living on that B-rate gameplay experience, which is gonna be mostly MMOs and such. Or some other freeware games like Flash games. So, ever since, like, you know, ever since my brothers, we never got another Nintendo console. And it really sucked, but what can you do? Here we are. Migo, are you really saying that Celeste is not gonna be that pleasant to snort? Are you that disgusted by the existence of this woman? And yes, you're right about that Celeste got actually snorted. I just, like, you know, I've been so focused on talking that I actually don't, like, mention them separately, but thank you. Thank you for reminding me that, in fact, the woman got pushed away. The dragon said silence, wench. And yeah, honestly, it does. It does. I would say that, honestly, like, even if it's a bit scary sometimes, I think, like, willing to, like, go out of your way to, like, try something different or try something new, or to, like, you know, make that one leap that you would not usually make. That usually does make for much more vibrant and memorable experiences, like in this case, too. So, like, I'm all absolutely on the line with the idea that, absolutely, like, you should care, you should, like, be curious, you should be looking into new things, because in the end, that's gonna, like, usually make your life a lot more richer. And there's, like, there's no shame in, like, trying things and then, like, it failing in some way. Like, maybe you're gonna, like, ask about some game, like, for example, it could have been a completely different game that, like, Moonlight Elf did not, like, even know about or care about at all. And then, like, that would have been it. But, you know, it was that because she didn't know what your answer would be that made the difference there. And because it was a good answer, well, here we are now. So it's really about making the leaps because... Not because you know it's gonna be the good answer, but because it could be a good answer. And, you know, every single time you miss on those opportunities, well, that's a missed opportunity. You're never gonna know. And in this case, too, like, there's no, you know... There's no loss in, like, finding out that it was, like, nothing special, nothing that you cared about. It's, like, really just a win-win situation in any case. If you're gonna find something that you don't care or, like, something you're gonna like. And in any case, you're not gonna get, like, disappointed in any way. You're just gonna move on your day. So, if it doesn't hurt you, then might as well, you know, be inquisitive. Find out more. Not to the airship yet. So is this the point where I'm supposed to... No. Okay, so... So this is not a pathway I can open up. So how do I get there? Am I supposed to go to the airship first? Because I don't really know if there's any other paths I can take here anymore. I'm confused. And sorry to be like cutting out the topic here, but really just because I'm trying to play the game at the same time, I have to like, you know, also give this some attention. And this ain't looking good. Ain't looking good at all. There we go. I see. Good to know. Actually, did I see a ninja last time? I'm not sure about that. I need to check later. But hey, anyway though, guys, I'm really happy to hear like how you guys met though. I mean, I may be gaming at the same time and looking a bit indifferent about that. Oh. Oh my god. But that's the way to the main thing, right? Right? Yes, Migo, but actually I did find ninjas. Like, I think I found a single ninja in the sealed cave dungeon. I think that was like that ninja that stole away like something or tried to steal away something, and that's like when I met my first ninja. So I already had them as a possibility. So it could still be possible I could have met them. I'm just not 100% sure anymore. No, no, Miyako, please, no, let's not go down to that route. Admittedly, I have played it sometime at some point because I was curious, but I did not like the game. Way too much daily stuff again, once again. We don't care, okay? Please leave me alone. And no, I will not sponsor them, period. I've decided. Wait. So... I mean, is there any other way to get there? Here? No? Do I have to go through the middle? Do I have to? I don't want to. Rose toys? Nani? Imi mo wakanne yo. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I mean, I don't think Raid Shadow Legends is really a scam. It delivers what it promises. It's like a, like one of those PvP arena battler games that just has like more realistic graphics, but it is pretty much a cash grab, honestly. Like, it gives itself out like with these super decent graphics, but in the end, like once you like understand the gameplay loop, it's very slow, and it really like encourages like spending lots of money on these very small progression bits. Like, I remember like this thing about like Star Tree and Star 4 Chicken, which is basically like a alternative summon item or like upgrade item. And even though that could be done in like the work of like a couple days, that was like 20 plus bucks. It's insanely expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, it's gonna be one of the two, because I'm pretty sure that I did not miss anything else. Let me try to think about this. So this one here led me, I think, over here somewhere. Then it took me down here. That one was blocked. Then we came to this spot. That was also blocked, so the only way I could go was here. Then from there, I think I ended up on this plateau. Then there was the plateau to the left, I think, which had the buttons over here. That one button, these buttons over here. Actually, wait. That's one button. Wait, oh, this place. Yeah, so this plateau opened up here. There were these two buttons. These opened up the cliffs that were over here and over here. And the right plateau just went somewhere, like over here, I think. Just as a faster route, I guess. Then we get here. We got this button here. That opened up this button here. And that took me to the airship. And this one was a safe spot. So, unless there's some other hidden path here, there's no other, like, warp locations I can go to, honestly. At least not that I know of. So it really is either this or the ship. Also, how the hell did I actually remember all that? Man, I actually really got some pretty good memory on this one. But let me try this boss fight real quick here. If it's gonna lead me to the boss, then I will just go to the airship first and hope it's gonna be the right way. And if it isn't, then I'll just roll back, okay? I'll just roll back. I'm this close to learning Fira? Cool. Well, first Dispel, I suppose. Now let's go for Dispel, why not? You're done with Ifrit. You're done with learning Drain. Are you freaking serious? You only got Ketchi to learn. Actually, you need to level up soon. You could go for Magic +2 here. There we go. Yes. Actually, you know what? I need to show this to you. On Final Fantasy V, there was the chemistry thing, right? Because I've decided very consciously that I will not be looking into some guides on the internet because I got the people in here and because I feel like it would spoil the game too much. With chemistry in Final Fantasy V, which was essentially combining different items, instead of looking it up, I collected every single combination that I learned here. I got like different combinations shown here, like we got those potions and antidotes and everything of the sort. Like we got so many of these. Like let me get one full cam so I can see it better. Like, you know, I did lots of research on this one, like with the Dragon Fangs and potions and antidotes and so on. Like, whew. It was pretty fun though. And when I found some good combinations like the Dragon Power with Dragon Fang and Potion, plus 20 levels temporarily, that was great. And honestly, I found some pretty good like combinations that absolutely just like wrecked me. Like I found the combination for making my free like full stat revive thing, which was very cheap to make with the Phoenix down and I think something else. Holy Water, I think. Let me actually double check that. Resurrection was let's see. That's Reflect. Reflect, Kiss of Life. Kiss of Life was worse. Health HP res. Oh yeah. Potion and Phoenix down. It was very cheap. It gave you all your mana HP back. It was crazy good. So once I learned that, mixing was the best thing ever. So yeah. But anyway, I guess that means though that I need to go here. I got nothing else I can think of. And I can always roll back if I need to, like I said. And who are you anyway? Ultima Whip! My name is Ultima. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form. I see. Well, I don't need you to bleed. I don't need you to bleed. I need you to get vaporized. So, you know, it doesn't matter to me. Can I break you? You said you couldn't bleed, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna be turned into stone. Nah, of course they wouldn't turn into stone. That would be way too convenient. I mean, I could go serious about this, but I don't know how serious I need to be about this. I could go like full haste and such, but let me just start off with Protect on Celis, I guess. You know what? Let's get hastes. I'm feeling it. I feel like we need to go at least a little bit overkill here. Haste. Do you have haste yet? No, you're still learning. Ay. You're getting a cure. That's what you're getting, lady. A cure. Haste on you. Shadow, do you know haste yet? No, you don't. Useless piece of crap. Yeah, so I need to, like, give maybe some shells here, but I'm not too concerned about that. I think we should be fine. You know what? Let's shell. I'll do shell. Then haste on Edgar. And then haste on Shadow. There we go. And I guess I'll just do full Kira. And then I guess I could... You know what? I'm gonna do shells. This guy's okay. He's super easy. At least it seems pretty easy. Let's try elements then. Fundara is... decent. What about Blizzara? Edgar's not the best mage, but I'll still have some idea. Wouldn't be the best, honestly. I don't got fear on this one, but I know that the old man does. Cure up? Nah, we don't need cure up. Honestly, even like just regular cure is gonna be enough here. Wait. Are we like for real level 50 boss? Or are we talking like, you know, this is like, are you just making reference to another like boss, just like, or some other game saying that? But yes. It does seem a pretty tough boss, but honestly, I feel like it's only level 1 boss to me at this point. I mean... It isn't as tough as it looks. Actually, let me Libra you, if I can. I wanna see what you're capable of. Before I kill you. Wait, full power? You. You were about to use your full power on me? Oh, you sick bastard. 37? Only 24 HP? Hey, Osmos, cool, you got so much MP. Let me use that. Yoink. Can I stop you? I'm not scared. You want some more? I got some more Fundar if you want some. Oh, really? Well, you know what? I would much rather if that was like the boss I was dealing with, not this. And I know about that skill, it's fine. It's not nothing that we cannot handle. Full cure and we're good to go. Easy. And... well, I mean... Shadow is gonna use as spellcasting wise at the minute. Oh, I need some Osmos too. Let's do that before I lose all my... before he dies. Yeah. Osmos. And I guess I could do Traveler here. Just to like rub it in, buddy. You were never a match against me. And if Shadow could get some too, I wouldn't say no. Ah, okay. Fine. I see. Yeah. I think I remember like one of my friends talking about primes at some point, but I just never understood like what those were actually about. But that does explain it at least a little bit. And it's a Final Fantasy XIV reference, I see. The thing is that I actually did try Final Fantasy XIV at some point, but I was kind of like invited by friends there, but they didn't play with me. They just like were already like max level and such. They just like told me like, hey, you should go play Final Fantasy XIV, and well, cool, I joined Final Fantasy XIV, but I was still alone, and yeah, I didn't play too long. I think the highest I got was like level 37 on some class. But then I like did so much like Omni crafting and stuff, tried to learn all different classes, and yeah, I just like got bored playing solo. So I just like left it behind. And I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it more, but honestly, not really like the guy for MMOs nowadays anymore. Don't really have much time for that. I have no right to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire. Hey, Shadow, no! Shadow! Oh yeah, this leads... Now I gotta load this, because I lost Shadow. Aww. So I cannot do that then. That's not the right way. That's gonna lead me straight to the Emperor and Kefka. So how do I get to that part? Well, no, I'm not worried about that part, but I'm worried about this part over here. Like, how do I get here then? Or is it something I can get to after I'm done with the Empire? Or like after I'm done with these two? Yeah, I'm only missing one, but how do I get there? Yeah, well, I have 3 out of 4. So am I supposed to go for the Emperor now? Wait, really? So I really need to go for this? That's so messed up, dude. How would I know? How would I know? There's clearly some more landmass there, but it just doesn't let me go there. I don't need to be like a PR player to know this. And for the record, like, only PR has these, like, full map overlays, which is, like, why I mentioned PR specifically. Like, even if I didn't have this map, I would still know there's, like, a bunch of stuff over there. Or, like, lots of walking space. Yeah, typical PR spoiling, I guess. Fine. I guess we're gonna have to do it again, then. Sorry, guys. It's just that if I could, like, save that on another slot and then quick save, or, like, quick load, but it doesn't allow me to, so... yeah. I guess we're gonna deal with this then. Alright then. Fine, Ultima. Let's find the fastest way to get rid of you. So, Thunder seems to be the best choice. I still need to try Fira with Strago, but honestly I think Traveler's gonna be a bit better. Actually, no. If Fire is better, then I think even Traveler's gonna be a little bit paying in comparison when it comes to MP prices at least. So let me actually just like focus on hastes here. And you didn't have haste, did you? No, you didn't. But I could do... I guess I'll do Shell, I guess. Don't got anything better to do. So. Let's get hastes up. Yeah, I'm just gonna Fundara. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. What you having for meal this time, Ego? And don't worry, I'm not that hungry this time. I ate well before the stream, so I'm confident that everything is gonna be a-okay. Also, please, Shadow, at least full cure Edgar here. I know you can do it. I know you can fully heal Edgar. You got the power. Damn it, Shadow, that is not enough healing. You're so incompetent, I swear. Well, at least Edgar won't be dying now. That's the most important bit. Okay, let's try this now. So, Fira, how does this perform against an enemy like this? 3.1k. I think I would still stick to Fundara, honestly. Chainsaw. Shadow's gonna stick to melee. And let me try Fundara also on the old man. Just for comparison. Like, I'm not fully certain that Fundara is the best choice. Fundara and Fire are like both like the same. But, well, yeah, I mean Fundara, I guess. Let's go with that. Oh! Oh, that was a lot of damage. Whoopsie. Let me save the old man here. Rice and ham soup with wedges and potats. Rice and ham soup, that's an interesting soup that you got there. Can't say I've ever tried to make soup out of rice, but I guess everything is possible. Oh, cool stuff though. Hope you'll enjoy your meal. Please don't get Strago. Don't make me do this again. Good. Yeah, you guys are gonna be in healing duty while I'm gonna deal with this asshole. Fundara's all over. Oh. Strago, I mean that thing is only like 3/4 of the current HP, so it doesn't matter like if they use Graviga or Gravity. It never kills me completely. Alright, so let's try to get our MP pulls back to full again before this guy dies. Wait, tornado? Ah, oh my god, that's actually a lot of damage. But nobody died. Wait, is it gonna be like one of those things that's gonna get me all to full low HP? You have to like... under, like, around 5%-ish HP? Man, you are actually nasty. But, shouldn't be a problem though. Just gonna keep curing with these two, because they're otherwise useless. Oh. Strago's a bit low in MP, but I feel like we're gonna be able to hug some from Emperor and Kefka. I feel like we got this in a bag. And also, like, are you like saying, Miyako, like, we could help you if you wanted? Are you like saying this in the sense that you're also like on the same page here that, well, we know about the game, but we're not gonna tell you because otherwise that would be spoiling. And I mean, that's fine. But, you know, that's only okay, but... I could also like see that as like as a potential like malicious intent of like just like messing around with me, because like that's like what Miko and Timur do with me all the time with this. But yeah, honestly, don't spoil the game for me. I'm happy to be discovering things on my own. Right, so Shadow's gonna go now. And now, since Drago did not level up for some reason, I guess the ultimate weapon barely has any EXP to give. I guess we're gonna have to stick to Zona Seeker for now. But it's fine. Ah, F14. Ah, yeah, okay, so you meant help on that. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, I appreciate the idea, but honestly, I'm not exactly like on that. No, I'm not exactly on the point anymore where I can really play like FF14 either. Just like I had the discussion previously that I don't have the time to really like commit to an MMO. Would be nice as a casual experience, but honestly, I would find myself playing it very rarely. So I wouldn't like, you know, put it like too much on that. So what if you just like stick to the idea of me like at some point maybe considering to drop in Warframe at some point, just to like see how it is with you. And I'll consider like other options like from there on out. I won't be going for FF14 anytime soon, especially because it's a subscription-based game, if I want to keep playing it. But I do like, though, that you can play the game as trial for quite a long time. My old account, that was level 37, is actually now on the... is actually a subscription account now, so I kind of like go play trial with that, but I have another account that is on trial. But, yeah, that's a bit lower level than my previous account was, sadly. I see, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty versatile too, but I just don't know enough about Final Fantasy in general. Yeah, absolutely. Well, honestly, thank you very much for the offer. I would really love, honestly, the chance of, like, having opportunities to play with other people, like, on MMOs in general. But... I mean... the fact that you say that you're Dragoon main and not a Dragoon player kind of like also does prove the fact that you in fact do play any role at this point. So I don't think Miyako's lying here. You're just trying to soften up the fall on this one, just so you won't feel as bad about yourself. But to be honest, I'm an Omnicrafter type too, so you know, I don't blame you at all, at least for that. But main role is tanking the floor. I mean, yeah, my main role is just like being a sweeper. I'm just like that, you know, the guy that's just gonna rub on the floors. I'm gonna be the sponge. That's always my main role. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's not something that would stop me from playing either. I mean, I went into Final Fantasy XIV just completely blind. I was completely okay with that. And just like discovering things as I go was completely okay. I think I actually never went into the wikis. I just fully used the game's own UI and information bases to like find out like where you get some certain resources and such. Like I'm totally cool with that. It's just that because it's an MMO, it's time commitment. So if I want to play that game, I'm gonna progress very slowly. Like at best you're gonna see me like for a few hours a week. And even then I already got like some other MMO I play kind of casually at the minute. So I don't really see myself getting to that point of me playing Final Fantasy again. But if I ever do, if I really get the drive, and if you guys really want me to come and give it a shot at some point, I would be happy to, but just don't expect me to become a full-time player, okay? My life is here, right now, on content creation. Ah, I see. Do you mean by with, like, floor tanks, like, skill floor tanks, like they're easy to learn? Or are we talking about, like, some other... Like, what does floor mean in this context? Absolutely. I appreciate your understanding, Miyako, but honestly, given that you also had very similar feelings about games like RuneScape that you didn't want to waste too much time on that, honestly, I don't blame you. I really appreciate that you really understand, like, what I mean by that. Maybe somewhere along the summer, but yeah, don't take my word on that. We may be in touch about that, though. And one step at a time. At least I would want to have a proper chance to really, like, you know, bond up with you again, Miyako. Like, through one of those games before I'm gonna make any other promises. But whether that's gonna happen at any time soon or like a month later or 2 months later, I don't know yet. I just wanna like set things straight first before I'm gonna think like, okay, you know what, I could use a break. If you guys got time, I would love to play something, but we'll see about that. If anything else though, I'm happy to at least have you on stream so we can at least here like communicate and have some chats. Okay, so is this like an actual thing where Dragon is just like a bad tank? Or are we talking like like Moonlight Elf here is like the kind of a tank that doesn't understand the concept of like having hesitation or the concept of what's the word again? Concept of like, you know, controlling things, you know. Why do I like forget these words? Like, I swear, every single time I stream for hours, I just lose my words sometimes. But, you know, restraint. Concept of restraint. So, are you telling me that Dragoon sucks, or because Moonlight Elf doesn't have that kind of restraint yet? Ah, it's a DPS. Well, then I can understand. So is it kind of like Marauder? Or is like Marauder actually like a decent tank? Because last time I talked about Final Fantasy XIV and we talked tanks with somebody, they did say that Marauder is kind of like a meme tank. Because it's like a tank that doesn't wear a shield, it wears a two-handed weapon. It doesn't make any sense, but apparently that's a thing. It's a tank role. So, you know, is it kind of like on the same level of like being a meme? Or is it like more about the idea that like, well, Dragoon is even worse than that because it is not even meant for tanking? But yeah, oh yeah, Paladin, yeah. I mean, yeah, wasn't it like the pre-advanced job class? Wasn't it called like Gladiator, so GLD, was it? Oh, I see, Dragons also had the jump, so they're like very bad at dodging, I see. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, that's also because I didn't play Final Fantasy long enough for me to like get into those inside jokes that I didn't know about it. But cool though, cool though. I see, yeah, so you are kind of like distracted, just like I am. Like the same thing with when I'm playing these games too. Like when I'm streaming, I'm like 80% chatting and 20% gaming. Like I've been stuck in this like menu for like 3 minutes and you know, nobody's complaining. At the same time, if I try to like talk at the same time while I play without actually focusing on the gameplay itself, I'm just gonna like completely like forget about doing anything but spam A for attacks. Because that's a thing too, sadly. But anyway though, yeah. Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker. Marauders become Warrior and they have the biggest HPs. They yo-yo their HP like crazy. So they have some sort of life stealing. Yeah, I do remember Dark Knight and Paladin, aka the Gladiator, but Gunbreaker, that must be one of the newer ones. Because I remember there only being 3 classes for tanking when I like first played the game. But that was like 5+ years ago. Was like the game I played, like the expansion, was it like Heavensward? I don't remember, honestly. Wait, so the only fun tank job came in like many years after the game got released. That's so sad. But I mean, I guess that's so purely like subjective, honestly. I'm not gonna like make any like claims or guarantees on that. I do want to try everything though. And I did level every single class to like level 15 at some point, but maybe I should like consider leveling those one at a time and then you know, focus on getting into the professions and just the main class for now. Like, or maybe having like a main DPS, tank, and heal spec, for example. Really? Interesting. So, are you saying that you also play this game actively yourself, Migo? Or is it like one of those other games on the MMO spectrum that you just like say you cannot play, or like you don't have the time to play properly and you actually don't, and it's mostly just like from hearsay? As Squirrel Brain, are we talking like being smooth brain or like playing in pure brain rot for gun breaking, or is it like Squirrel Brain actually like some sort of actual item in the game? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely okay. Like, honestly, like, it's all about how you want to play it, of course. It's just that, honestly, guys, even if I focus on one single class, it might take me actually years to get to, like, the end of trial. Just because of how little time I may be able to actually, like, commit to that. Like, unless I'm feeling really burnt out, I will be most likely just, like, working on editing stuff instead with my free time or something else. And, you know, it's just another thing. Or, like, working on some other video project which I need to record, so I kind of, like, play any games that I want to play for fun. So, it's kind of like, you know, infinite infinite time suckers when you like work on something that doesn't have like, you know, limited work hours on it. Yes, ADHD. ADHD. So you did mean like, I honestly call it monkey brain oftentimes. But yes, I have monkey brain too. It helps a lot with these kinds of games, or when you're trying to do too many things at once. So yes, welcome to the ADHD club, guys. I'm happy to have you. Actually, I do use ADHD as one of my Twitch tags as well, because it suits me very well. Stormblood. What level is Stormblood? I think it was like 60 or 70 the last time I played was the maximum, but what is Stormblood's? ARR Summoner. And also, I'm gonna say this now because I didn't say it earlier, and because I forgot to say it otherwise. No, Migo, I'm not playing a Final Fantasy XI. Screw that. Nothing wrong with the game existing, but I'm not gonna commit to MMOs on this series. We're gonna skip 11 and 14 at least on the context of playing these story games. Now 14 is gonna be a topic for another day though. If it's gonna ever happen. Wasn't blue, hold on. I think I remember blue, but what did it mean again? Okay, so it was 70. Okay, yeah. That's the thing. Trial is so good on Final Fantasy XIV nowadays. I don't want to play in my premium account anymore. I want to play in my trial account because I know I'll be stuck in with that one forever. Ah, that sucks, Miyako. It really fucking sucks when something spoils and it just loses all motivation to play because of that. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. That's not cool. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, Migo, because the game's reputation is most likely declining at this point, but... Or popularity, not reputation, necessarily. I mean, you can't sync reputation as bad as life, right? 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 Maybe you can, but then it would have to be an absolute tyrannical monster. But, you know what? I'm not gonna make any comments on that. I'll make the other Final Fantasy experts decide for themselves if Final Fantasy XI is still, like, worth playing. But I'm not gonna be spending time on that, though, because it's an old game after all already. And I'm not too interested on trying to do too many MMO discoveries now. Oh my god. You're so lucky. Well, if Miyako is like, if you're like most likely gonna be maining Warframe over Final Fantasy XIV anyway, then that's fine. I can just go there first. But if you really wanna genuinely just like have some fun time playing with friends at some point in Final Fantasy XIV, whenever I get the chance, and if I feel like I wanna take a break from Warframe, then sure, we can get to it at some point. But honestly, I won't be pushing it on you, because honestly, I'm not pushing the game on myself either, because... Man, the last time I played Final Fantasy XIV, I think on the trial account was like almost 2 years ago. And I was supposed to be playing it with my friend, and that just doesn't happen nowadays. We're both too busy. Let's go then.
Well, well. Look who's here. So you all came to die together then? Well, you're just in time. Behold! The Warring Triad! Oh! What power! I got goosebumps!
Emperor Gestal, please stop this madness!
Oh! No! Not my team. Not like this. Zealous child, you alone are special.
Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of breeding progeny to populate my new Magitech empire?
Who the hell would ever mate with Kefka?
I would honestly like put this guy in a freaking... I would put this guy in a circus to mate with clowns because he looks like one. And you know what? I wouldn't feel bad about it. He totally deserves it.
Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword. Kill them all.
Can you just trust it into Kefka's heart instead? Zealous, please. Let's talk about this man.
Zealous, together we will rule the world.
Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without.
Oh, he actually stabbed Kefka. She actually did it.
Ooh. Ouch. Blood! 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 You vicious brat! You know, you're... Oh my god. Arrogant little brat. You are an arrogant little brat. And maybe ever were too. But it was going way too fast for me to read them out loud. Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you. Show me your power. Oh no. This guy getting more power just is a bad idea. Let me in here. Yeah, this guy getting power is bad news. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you. Show me your power.
Kefka, stop! If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that.
You're really like walking the tightrope, aren't you?
Kefka, are you mad?
Mad? Emperor Gestal, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad.
Oh, Kefka, you poor hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing.
Piraga! He was immune to it, if I recall correctly. Flare! Ain't working. Gestal, what have you done?
What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown!
Oh no. Kefka actually being invincible is the greatest menace we could ever ask for.
Kefka! How? How are you doing this?
How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power.
No! Kefka! Stop playing around!
I said, show him your power! Yep, it is circus, alright.
Incredible.
You wanna get killed too, Kefka? Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right. Run! Run! Or you'll be well done. That's it. Bullseye! Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless. I knew Kefka would be the real bad guy here.
The world is about to learn the meaning of fear.
Don't nudge him off the cliff. Kefka, please. Don't be this No, Kefka! Zealous, please, don't fall down. Oh no. Kefka, you mustn't! If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. That's exactly what he wants, right? It's Kefka after all. Oh no. Who's that? Shadow! In the end, he's gonna come back to save us. Wait, Kefka's under there? Oof! What just happened? Go! Forget about me. Run! There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me. You can't escape me. Oh, so this is why the right side continent is open afterwards? I see how it is. I mean, I'm not surprised about this. I knew Kefka was like something else, but dude, I wasn't expecting Kefka to be like, you know, the guy to actually overthrow Gestal here. I didn't think he'd get so much power that he could overthrow his own freaking kingdom. They were way too lenient with him. That whole thing ended up costing Gestal's life. And probably the rest of the kingdom too, if you don't do anything about it. Oh, it's a time section? Well, I guess that isn't too surprising. But also, let me see this. Yeah, Warframe is definitely your main MMO. That makes sense. I'll be getting to that maybe some point. Ah, so you only recently started it yourself. Interesting. So that's why you were playing with him a lot at some point. I see, yeah. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, God, no, not... Guys, I recently played Sonic Adventure 2. You cannot do this to me now, man. Dude, at least Shadow the Hedgehog is better than this guy. At least Shadow the Hedgehog is just like a cynical piece of shit, but like this guy's just like straight up just insane. Take the long way around and once you get the option to way pick it. Alright, Migo. Shadow. Come on, we have to get out of here. Oh. So long way around. Neat. Noda? The hell are you? You just look like a clown too. One of Kefka's henchmen? Unacceptable. Let me try spells on you. Fundara does a great job. That's good. Let me just try chainsawing your ass. Oh, he got frozen. Is that bad? Is he like not gonna get the XP from this? Oh, there's no EXP at all. I see. But there's magic AP though. I might regret this, but I'll just put it to Ketchi now. Oh. So Fundara's gonna be a one-shot. Or not if she gets blocked off, but it's okay. We also got him. Come on, Edgar. You got this, man. Well, this time section isn't that bad. Well, let me see this. So, long way around. I see how it is. I see what you mean by the long way around. Just Fundara will do, I think. Is Dragos enough to also one-shot this thing? Yeah, it is. 3k HP, I think. So here. Elixir. Okay, there we go. Whatever this Nilapa is. Doom? Dude, we're not playing Doom right now. How could you? Well, fine, if that's how you want to play your game. Let me just, sap your mana first. I need some. Oh, wait, you got... Oh my god, it's actually got... Great. It's got reflect. I'm gonna have to dispel that guy first. So dispel, 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 dispel. Where I don't have dispel on this character yet. So I'm gonna... Oh! I see. Good to know, amigo. Thank you. I was expecting that to be the case too, but man, that does really suck. Okay, so we got poison. Then I want to make sure that I'm not gonna die here. So wait, do I just go here? Oh yeah, there it is. Airship. Wait. Should I wait for more? Gotta wait. Oh, gotta wait for Shadow. We're waiting for Shadow. Are we supposed to, like, actually, like, wait for the time to get to a certain point? Or are we supposed to do enough interactions with this? No, they cannot survive Doom unless we kill them before Doom actually happens. That's a different case. Oh, actually, so waiting doesn't actually, like, tell about the Shadow, like, on other versions. I guess that's fair, then. So I guess I'll just wait, then. But 6 minutes? Do I have to actually, like, wait for, like, 3 more minutes for this? Man, I'm gonna do some magic AP grind, then. Screw it. I'm assuming that me stopping there is gonna, like, matter at all. Do we gotta be, like, at the waiting spot as soon as it's, like, at 0 seconds? But, I mean, we had a similar situation before, so I'm not too surprised about this mechanic, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I guess I got a good chance to level up my magic AP then. Got nothing better going on anyway. And I mean, this is the kill anyway, so it's not a problem at all. Okay, so you learned a bunch of stuff there. Celes is now done with Phantom. You got Unicorn, Ifrit, Maduin, and Carbuncle. You could finish off Ifrit, why not? And you, Maduin, I guess. Or wait. That doesn't make any sense. You only got Ifrit. Yeah, we're just gonna go for Ifrit with you. And Celes is gonna go for Unicorn, I guess. Good lord. Yep. I mean, what better way to use my timer than just, like, you know, doing this instead of, like, waiting for, like, 3 minutes? That would suck. I'm just gonna quick save at the 10-second mark or something, so in case it isn't just about waiting at the spot before, like, Shadow comes. If it's not about that, then, you know, at least I won't fail my whole thing. I have to go through 6 minutes again. Do squats until the timer runs out. Are you for real right now? Are you sure you want to see through my Western Spy squats? Are you really gonna enjoy that? And hey, that's a lot of squats, buddy. Are you sure you want it to be squats? You might hurt yourself just looking at me. But before I do though, I actually do want to get myself mana back on Celes, so let me actually do some osmosis here. Back attack? Oh man. So Osmose. Osmose. I don't know how much mana this guy has, but I'm gonna make sure. Oh. Oh, just sucking up your mana also kills you. Just like with the boss too. Okay, cool. So, you sure about this, Migo? I'm gonna ask this one more time from you. If you are sure, then I guess I'll do it, but, you know... Are you able to live through the shame? And you know what, guys? I got a better idea. How about a squat and also, like, do fights at the same time? Quit stalling. Fine. If you say so. I'm just gonna put my character here. Quick save. And there we go. Alright. Timer time. I'm gonna put myself in the middle because, you know, you get to see the timer at the same time. Now, how do I squats? I still don't remember how to. This ain't working, guys. This isn't working. I'm trying with my feet on the ground, my toes on the ground. No. Guys, it ain't working. I gotta do proper squats at all. We got 2 minutes. You know, Migo, this should have been a challenge instead. 2 minutes of this. Dude. 10 squats was nothing compared to this. I kind of did want to try also like using a chair as like a walk at the same time instead, but he didn't do like help me with this whole thing because my heels don't stay on the ground. Well, I think this is how to do. After I somehow get better at this. There you go. I never thought you would go with the level of Canadian 1 with this, but this is way worse than Canadian 1. I shall name you Canadian 0. Oh yeah, I was expecting that too, Nico. Like, that's okay. But my squats! Out of all things, my squats! You know, I suck at these. You know I can do it. My knees are gonna start to do it. It's still 30 seconds. I'm gonna come quickly quick save here and do one more squat then, I think. There we go. In case this fails. There we go. Oh my god, he's here!
Shadow! I'll never be able to rest in peace if I die without collecting my pay.
Oh, so I see that's how it is, Shadow. Right. I believe it's just about the pay, isn't it?
There's no way to stop their magic.
I hope there is. But I guess since they're already, like, disturbed, I guess it's gonna be impossible to stop that. Kefka. Of course you're gonna become our biggest nemesis in this game. Well, you know what? Revenge is gonna be the sweetest when Kefka's gonna be the final boss. And killing him is gonna literally save the world, I suppose. Don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure about that. I'm gonna have to take a breather there. That was a lot of squats.
Hang on. No, the airship! No! Oh no! We actually lost our airship?
Oh man, that sucks. The world is really in shambles right now. Oh my god. The continents are drifting apart. Yes, Migo, I can see that clearly being the game over flag here. I don't think they would make just a game over thing just like be this flashy. I'm pretty sure this was intentional to happen. On that day, the world was changed forever. Anything else you want to say? I mean, to be fair, yeah. Final Fantasy VII came afterwards. I actually don't know if there was actually any other games earlier than that actually caused Apocalypse. Not completely sure about that. I mean, they can, but there is no guarantee that they are connected, so I won't believe that. I guess it would make sense, though, that Spira would also, like, from Final Fantasy X would be also, like, in some part of the globe. But where does it connect? I want to, like, see those connections a bit better. You know, I was thinking that the worlds are quite small for what they are, but, you know, I just wasn't feeling so certain that they would all be, like, in part of the same universe. But this could be something. Oh, City 2? Is that Sid? Out of all people, is that Sid? Well, at least they would recognize Celes, so I guess that's at least one good point. But yeah, is it like really that this was the first boss to actually cause Apocalypse? I'm not really sure about that. Oh, Celes! You finally awake! How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. 1 year? Wow, that's a long time to be sleeping. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year? You've been taking care of me all this time? Oh yeah, XDev did do that too, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, XDev is pretty forgettable. So, I don't blame her at all. This one is, though, you know, this is like the kind of like villain you would hate so much for their existence, so you would not forget about this. General Leo was like the first one. I was just like, okay, buddy, that's way too far, dude. Yes, and I must say, I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I woke to find us here. After the world was torn apart? So that wasn't just a dream. What about everybody else? Where's Locke? Of course he would ask about Locke first. Of course he would sell us. There's no way you would miss the chance. I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the Norman cliffs in despair. So, everyone could already be... Celes? Try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. Yes, Sil, let's make babies. Let's start making babies, because we were obviously meant to be together. Sid and Celes happily ever after in an island. Breeding like freaking rats, or bunnies, or hares, or whatever you want to call it. Whatever is like fast productivity. You know, I think, you know, I don't think Sid would mind, honestly. I don't blame him. He's a lab rat, and Celes is a pretty lady. As good chance as ever. I mean, you cannot avoid, or you cannot just, you know, ignore the possibility of breeding a banana. So, you know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But I mean, let's be honest. I think this was the best time for Sid to, like, you know, like, best chance for Sid to actually, like, get laid with Celes. So, I don't blame him. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world. Or to be family, more like. Yes. I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say, Granddad? Is it alright if I call you that? Oh yes, let's screw with my uncle. Perfect idea. Yep, you gotta have a Sid and then you gotta have the mid. How do we get the mid if you don't have Sid making the Sid? Granddad, eh? You gotta make an old man blush. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. Hehe, Granddad. You must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, anything, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. So, that's all there is here. I'll go catch some. Do you know how to use a pole, Celes? I mean, not that kind of pole. The fishing pole, not the other pole. I don't care about your other past. I mean, that's something you can, you know, discuss with yourself. Maybe you have been doing consciously training, like, you know, for a fated day you may be getting together with, whoever it is. Totally not for luck, though. You would never admit it. You damn tsundere. Wait, I'm actually gonna be fishing here? Like, I actually gotta do the fishing part? Wow. Only catch the fast and regular moving fishies and avoid the slow ones. You know what? When you say it that way, actually I'm gonna try the slow ones too, just to see like how bad they are and why I should not fish those ones up. Am I gonna fish up encounters or something? There's no timer, but this is timed. Really? Wait. Oh my god. How many do I gotta get then?
What the fuck is music? Peeper?
No peeping, okay?
What?
Okay, I see. But how do I get fish then? How... Do I need to get the pole from somewhere? I can understand why. This is such a barren island, honestly. This is so fucked up. Church, organs, and enemies dying in front of me without really putting up a fight. This is so depressing. So wait, where is the fishing pole? Can I talk to Sid? No. Am I just supposed to look at this? Oh, in here. I mean, there are only like fast moving fish, I think. Or like, you know, regular moving fish. Unless there's a difference. Does it actually matter with what fish I get here? No, but I was expecting so sinister. My god. Key out of the sea. A foul tasting, a delicious, an ordinary, and a fish. Can I choose which one to give the Sid? Or am I just gonna feed one of the random fish? I see. Yeah, so regular and the bad one. And then there was like the... Then there was like the, ordinary one and the delicious one. So ordinary and delicious most likely are the better ones. The foul tasting and a fish. Because that doesn't have any description. I feel like those are gonna be the bad ones. So I guess I'll try these then. I'm not gonna quick save yet. Granddad, here's a fish, eat up! Oh.
Thank you. No matter what happens to me, you mustn't lose hope.
Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I see, it's gonna eat all of them. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how it is. So I have to choose the right ones. That one's pretty regular, right, in my opinion. How is that? Delicious. Oh, wait. Oh my god, is this another PR thing? No, wait. Where did the fish go? Why was there only two? That one was foul tasting. Huh? Do they like generate over time or something? So I want a fast one. Look, I want to get the fast ones. That one is pretty slow, honestly. So, do I just go out and then come back again, maybe? Maybe like fighting enemies is gonna spawn one fish. This game is really just giving me the heebie-jeebies right now. I wasn't expecting this at all. Alright, let's give that a shot again. So what's gonna happen here? That still isn't fast, is it? It does seem regular, though. Let me go feed this one to... Let me go feed this one to Sid, I guess. Maybe it's gonna give me some more time or something. I don't know.
I'm afraid I may not be long for this world.
No, 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 Sid, you're gonna be fine, bro. You're gonna be fine, bro. I won't let my granddad die. No, no. That was a delicious one. Pretty sure. Yep. That one's looking good too. Ordinary fish. Ordinary fish is okay, right? Yeah, I think it's okay. Right? I hope so. Here's a fish. Sid, do not say you're not gonna be long for this world. I'm gonna freaking feed you until you're fat. Yeah, these are slow ones. I don't want to go for those. So do I just really just leave the area and then come back again for more fish? Like, I don't know what the trigger is. Exactly. Do I just talk to the seagull? Then go and come back? Does that work? I mean, the seagull's gotta have some purpose. Oh my... I know about Sonic EXE though. I know what you mean. But that song does really give me one of those EXE creepypasta game vibes though. Was this like a creepypasta that's like super old? Or is it like something that was recently like made? Come on, seagull. Give me a refresh. I need more fish. Grandpa Sid's gonna die, bro. I don't want Grandpa Sid to die. Okay, I'm going outside. I'm going outside. Come on. I don't want the only man in this world to disappear, otherwise there's not gonna be offsprings to fish us more fish. Oh, hey. You okay, Black Dragon? You need some help? Possibly? I mean, at least that's some EXP. Wasn't expecting a real fight, though. Come on, fish, 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 fish. They're still here. What's the trigger? I don't get it. I guess I'm gonna fight a couple more squirrels and hope it's gonna spawn me something more. And if this doesn't do it, then I don't know what will. And also, why can I not just, like, grab animal meats here? Why can I not just, like, hunt these squirrels and such? I know they're, like, you know, also starving, but there's still meat on them. Even if they're gonna be skinny as hell, but it's something. Surrounded by peepers. How cute. Well, they never stood a chance. Come on, fish. Where's my fish? Am I supposed to, like, feed Sid a bad fish? Is it my only choice? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Sid real quick. Because it's not spawning anymore. Celis, while I can still talk, I want to thank you. Please, Sid, don't say stuff like that. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. Yep, that triggers the fish. I think that's a good fish. Yep, ordinary fish. That's a fast one. That's a fast one. Fuck! It's a foul tasting one. Okay, so I'm supposed to only go talk to Sid, it seems. Yes. It's like War for, like, World of Ruin or something. Because honestly, that does seem pretty fitting. But that one's fast. That one's pretty slow, honestly. I'm not gonna touch that. Let me just double check first. That's good, right? Yep. I just don't know what the triggers are for spawning good fish, or like when the fish spawn again, but I guess it had to be just talking to Sid. Yeah. That one's good. I mean... they're all pretty regular. Ordinary. What about this one? I think it's fast enough. Fuck. Nope. It's only 2. It's only 2, I see. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get it at some point. Just a bit of learning. So that's the delicious fish. Honestly, I can't really tell the difference between an ordinary fish and a foul-tasting fish. I really don't. Sid, you're gonna make this, man. You're gonna make this. Yeah, these two are identical, I think. That one's a bit faster, honestly. Foul taste? What? I would have thought that would be the ordinary one. Fine. Is it okay for me to describe the delicious ones because those are certain, or do I really have to go for also like the ordinary looking ones for me to make through this? Yes. Too bad we don't have any of those fabricators. Would be very useful at this point though. So this delicious fish, I'll feed this one over to him. It's a delicious one, right? Yep. Take your fish. Well, nobody's telling me how to breed fish. They ain't turning this into a fish breeding simulator. To my dismay. Okay, so that's gonna be a delicious one, okay? So the slower one is right? Yeah. The slightly slower one is the right one. So the fastest and the third fastest are like the right fish. It seems. Huh. Ironic, isn't it? I just can't seem to shake this thing. Don't worry, Sid. I got you, buddy. I got you, broski. That's a fast one. That one is the ordinary fish. Yes! Guys, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. If the ordinary fish are okay, then this is great. Or am I supposed to only go for delicious ones? I'm starting to feel a lot better. Thank you, old man. Thank God. That's a delicious one. This one. No, that's a... that's a foul-tasting one. I thought that was slower. Again and again, I need to quick save every single time this happens. Every single time. Oh. It is true. The other one is like more regular, I think. Like there actually isn't like a faster and a slower one. There actually is like one that's like a slightly irregular one that is actually regular. I thought it was like the speed, but I was just purely an RNG on that one. I think that's the one. Yep. Okay, so if it's just trial and error once I get it, but I should be able to save the Sid. And every single time I get the right fish, I can just like quick save. And that way I don't have to go through this entire thing again. And I mean, it's not really cheating because people can just go outside the save again to do this. So it's technically not like, it's only like saving some steps here. There's no tasty fish in here anymore. It's this one. Damn it, it wasn't. Come on. Is this one then? Yeah, it's that one then. The other one is just... The one in the middle is just a fish. The regular, disgusting fish. Which we won't talk about. You can't shake off this thing? You're getting worse? Oh, bro, no. No, 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 no. No. Don't be dying on me, old man. I'm not gonna have any of that. I think that's foul tasting. I'll go with this. They're not giving me delicious fish anymore. Come on, Sid. I need you to stay alive. Damn it, that's foul tasting. Honestly, I should have, like, saved right first, like, outside. So, if I do fail this whole thing, then, you know, I'll be able to, like, redeem myself. But, I mean, those two fish are not good. Because I'm assuming that the foul tasting and the normal fish are just, like, not the good ones. So, unless it's ordinary or delicious, then it's not worth grabbing. And I know not one of those cannot be the delicious one. Because the delicious one would be way faster than this. There it is. Right. Or would I be just fine with just delicious? Well, no, I cannot always get a delicious one. Fuck it, let's go. What's this one? Ordinary, good. Okay. One step at a time. Okay, he's feeling a lot better now, thank God. But that probably is the trigger where delicious don't spawn anymore. Oh, there it is. So that's a delicious. But if I quick save here, is that a foul tasting or... Yeah, it's foul tasting, okay. In that case... Come on, Sid! We are so time scumming this. Just for your own sake. Wait, I should actually use, I should use a certain relic here. That relic is... sprint shoes, there we go. Yep, just to make the running trips a bit shorter. That's a delicious one. That could be good. Yes, it's ordinary, good. Okay, this could be it. This might be getting Sid to full health. But I don't know. Celis! Thank you for taking caring... Taking caring? Celis! Thank you for taking care of me like this, day after day. Are you not done yet? Do we still need to fish up something for you? I'm guessing we need to. Ordinary fish. Taking caring of May. I mean, basically like the grammar at this point. Okay, he doesn't have to be in the bed for me to discuss with him, so I can actually make it shorter if I just go and talk to him up front. That's a delicious one. I think so. Yep. So, quick save here. Is that the ordinary? You know what? I think it's always like the top row fish are always the better ones. The foul tasting one doesn't ever really seem to be on the top there. I'm all better now. Thank you, Celis. Neat. Well, that was not too bad, but certainly had to save scum that a bit. I still don't know what the difference between the foul-tasting fish or like the ordinary fish was. It's such a subtle difference there, and wasting too much time on the beach is like, you know, kills the whole purpose. So, don't know what to think about that, honestly. What is it?
Celis, I finally finished the little project I've been working on at night. Go on downstairs and take a look.
Wait, there was a downstairs? Oh.
Oh, you bastard.
A raft. So wait, we have to beat this minigame for us to get out of here in the first place. So if I don't heal up Sid, then that's it, right? Wait, so I could have found this anyway, even if I didn't save Sid. Right? Or I could have made my own raft, possibly. Granddad.
Celis, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere, waiting for you.
I know they are. I'll go. But I'll be back. And I'll bring them all back to see you.
You bring that log fellow too, you know? You hear?
Sure. So there really is no difference, huh? Well, I mean, I'm still happy to see that Sid is alive. How could I bring Sid shame when Sid is present in basically every single Final Fantasy? I'm gonna do that to Sid, bro. Never. But Banana Sid is quite the spectacle, honestly. We still got about 40 minutes. We can still do something. I don't even see my own raft. I'm just like gliding through the waters here, it seems. And why is the sea blood red? That's so messed up. So there is a town in here. Well, that trip didn't seem to go swimmingly. Wakey, wakey, girl. Good job. Now I can say properly. Exactly 30 hours at Overworld. There was nothing on the Solitary Island. No surprise there. So I guess I'm gonna go visit the first town then. Are you guys gonna start to death too? No? Okay, so these guys aren't at least as bad in terms of like starvation. The Solitary Island on the other hand was just completely messed up, it seems. How bad is this Killer Mantis? He doesn't hurt much, but I don't expect it to be too tanky for solo purposes either. Mm-hmm. Albrook. So we're right now in the southern continent, technically. Okay. Okay. Did you see that tower? What tower? Whatever could you be ever talking about? We got 260,000 to burn through. At least get my Phoenix down to 30. Remedies would be nice to have. Teleport stones, bring that to 10. Although, actually I have teleport spell already, I don't need those. But, oh well, too late. Don't really need anything else badly. I could buy E first, but only if I feel like I don't have any need for anything else. And also, how's that Albrook now? Still, everything has been collected. Alright. And let me get my earring back. Because I don't really prefer the sprint shoes anymore. Ultimate weapon, give me back my ice brand. Better off with a Magus hat and white dress. Yeah, I accidentally clicked optimal, so I need to fix that. Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in the tower office with the power of the Warring Triad at his command. Oh no, of course he is. The sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. He had that same determined look. Martial artist. So you're saying Sabin? Cool, if somebody actually is around here, that would be great. Okay, so this guy's talking about the ultimate weapons. We have the weapon, the sword, and then like the other was a monster which we just killed, so that all got explained. We don't need any of these blades. Oh yeah, I was expecting that to be the case, but the fact that only 1 damage was enough to destroy them is just so sad. And I wasn't sure like how the econ, or like how the ecosystem was over here. Like, were these also starving, or is this actually like somewhat able to manage? Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. The world's ruined. There's nothing left. Many ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released when the world was stripped apart. Humbaba, Death Gaze, even the 8 legendary dragons. That's a lot of bosses, alright? But Humbaba, I love that name. I can't even consider Humbaba to be actually seriously dangerous. It's way too hilarious for me. Priest's Mitre. Increase MP by 1/8. Green berets, golden helmets. Nah, I don't need any of this for now. Yes, I find Humbaba very hilarious, honestly. I finished the Emperor's painting. I did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Jidor named Auser. Why would I want the Emperor's painting? I guess I'm gonna find out soon. Let me go to the port too real quick. Just to see if there's anything happening here. Is the ship gone? Oh, the ship's still around. But I'm guessing that it's pretty decommissioned. It probably doesn't run. At least it doesn't have any port workers. I found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons sealed awaits awesome might. The might of the one called Crusader. I see. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. So we get a Crusader as soon as we kill all the dragons. Interesting. You wouldn't be? No, never mind. It just... A man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. The man already left, though. He said he was going to head north to Zen. So we have a monk, and then presumably maybe Locke going to Zen. So we at least know that 2, or at least 1, is like around. Won't be staying for the night. I guess I'm gonna go to Zen first, because there's no way I would miss the chance to find Locke as Celis. I saw Defke soaring up among the clouds the other day. I'd hate to think that what would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran across that thing. Well, we don't have an airship to run across it with anymore, so that's not gonna be a problem. Huh. Great things, man. What about relics? Relics here are pretty much still the same. Nothing useful. I could do a couple more earrings, but that's pretty much it. Can't say anything else interests me. Yep, of course the pub is not working anymore. Oh, those wondrous days of plenty. Oh. What's happening? Ah, memories. Well, that's the music I was waiting for. Much better. I wonder if we'll ever see days like those again. Well, I do hope to work on that, but honestly, no promises. No promises. Things the way they are now, business is the last thing on my mind. Yeah, bro, I think you should really be focusing on survival first and foremost. I don't blame you. On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of this continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's tower. Ah, okay, I see. So the one in the middle is Kefka's tower. I'm assuming it's gonna be the one with the desert in it. Man, what a setting you set up for yourself, Kefka. Truly diabolic like your nature. Wait. Is that Kefka's tower? Oh, it did spiral here. Ah, so that is Kefka's tower. Really can't do anything about it right now. Is this 10? We are in 10. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Luck? Is it gonna be 7? Is it gonna be both? You know, I think Celeste is gonna be very happy if she finds Luck again. The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place too. Apparently, some members of the Cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there. Cult of Kefka? Really? Is this the Light of Judgment? What is this? All this just because someone acted against Kefka's will. Oh no. Sabin! Oh, Celis! Let me help you. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, say the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. You gotta hurry! I see, okay. You mean the crumbling house? I see. Eight treasures. But they're only chests, no items. I really gotta solo this? Oh man, fuck this. I guess I gotta take this kinda serious then. I hope I can osmose one of yous. Healing Rod. Another one? Cool. Come on. Let's not waste too much time on this completely useless bullshit. I love how these things can actually cause doom. Not that killing them is gonna take that long in the end. And to be honest, I am not completely surprised, Migo, that this is missable treasure, because we're talking about the house that's about to collapse. Not like we're gonna break through the debris again. I see there's a downstairs. Any, like, special hidden treasure in here that I might easily miss? Or is it gonna be all, like, invisible, visible radius? So I have to, like, try to look through every single corner for these. Ether. Hyper Wrist, already have that. Oh, that place had 2 doors. Cool. Yeah, there's actually a lot of doors in this house. At least traversing isn't completely a maze. Well, in any case, we're gonna find out in just a bit what's gonna happen. Because, as soon as we get to the bottom floor, if there's gonna be 3 chests, then we should be fine. But if there isn't, then something is missing. There's something that's being hidden here. And I don't know what it is. Monster in a box? Really? Well, this is fine, though. I can handle this, at least. What a great place to introduce monsters in a box, though. Like, they knew we were having troubles in time, and they just do this. Bastards. Yeah, all good. So we need now 3 chests. Yeah, we got 3 here. The kid is gonna be up north, I think. Let's try Mizara. I wanna see how far I can go with this. You guys were too strong against Thunder. Are you guys really just like this magic resistant? Man, you suck. Blood Sword? Does that give magic? No, it doesn't. But it's a decent sword, though. Oh, gosh, no. Just in case, I'm not gonna cut through the hallway. I'm just gonna, like, make the loopy-loop here. Wait, these things are being sapped too. Are these ghosts hungry as well? Interesting. Don't know what I got, but I don't care. Magicite shard. Let me see what I got. Blood sword, beret, holy rod, Sasuke, Murasame. Yeah. Nothing too important. Alright. Really? Man, that's actually gonna be pretty cool. I do like that. I do like that idea. To be honest, the monsters in a box oftentimes in this game series isn't like that bad, but there are like some dungeons which like really like do it pretty hard. And I've actually like had some near-death situations in a couple of them. Especially in Final Fantasy III, there was like an enemy that like multiplies, and that was the first ever encounter that like was like that for me. So I was like completely taken aback. But oftentimes they're not that bad. They're just like minor inconveniences. Unless it's about like some super important item, but usually it is pretty like well announced that, okay, well, this is like a very precious treasure. No way you're gonna get it easy. So it's like well within expectations. But everything in time though. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Let's get going, let's get going. Oh wait, I had to like go through the door over there. Right. How do you like bio? By any chance? Would you like bio? I mean, I'm not sure if you like it, but... More damage? No. So these things in general are just very impervious to magic. That sucks. Yeah, because not a single spell seems to do any proper damage. Maybe Fira would, but I don't have Fear on Celis yet. Need to work on that eventually. Talking about that though, it's been a while since I last saw like a new magicite. I hope the World of Ruin is gonna bring me a bunch of new stuff. So I can like improve my selection of spells. I got all the treasures though, guys. Don't worry. I got them all. I checked. Took you long enough. Whoa, that was quite the collapse. Oof. Good work, Sabin. Sabin! You're alive! Of course I am. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? Oh, the little thing, Sabin. Of course, something so fleeting would never catch you alive. I given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we are not the only ones. We need to find everyone, and then... Smash Kefka, and deliver peace to the world. Sabin, serious mode. Are we talking like smashing Kefka as in we're gonna smash his face in, or are we gonna like smash Kefka? Like, the kind of smash or pass kind of smashing. I hope you're meaning like actually smash his face in, because, to be honest, I would call you a dirty bastard after that one. I would call you very dirty. Yes. I mean, obviously, when it comes to Final Fantasy, there's not a single moment... There's not a single Final Fantasy where it doesn't get close to that, at least. So, you know. It's like, you know, the run-of-the-mill stuff at this point. Alright, got me in. Sabin, you must be so low level compared to Celis at this point. You're level 32? Did you get level upped? Because you were not 30. To the east, you'll find the valley that was once the Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, you'll find Moblies. I heard the village was burned to the ground by the Light of Judgment, though. Well, I need to go there anyway, it's fine. I need to find luck somewhere. That was scary. Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you. Don't worry about it, my repayment is my friend.
Haven't heard any juicy gossip, have you?
No, I haven't. I heard about a terrifying monster named Humbaba has been terrorizing that area around Moblies. Ah, so it's there. Okay. I see, this is one of those guys, huh? Hold on, I need to actually come over to YouTube this time. Never had to do this on YouTube side yet. Okay. Hold on. How does this work? From here? Yes, there it is. Does the hiding user work on this one? Ah, yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so that was now... Yeah. I guess hiding is the same as banning. I hope so anyway. Okay, cool. Oh, I see how it is. Actually, let me actually remove the message also on Twitch side, just in case. Or can I? Oh, no, because I cannot do that because, yeah. It doesn't get removed on Twitch, unfortunately. And that sucks. Oh, well. Some limitations, of course, on this double stream setting. And also, why not both Smash Face and Smash? To be honest, I do like the idea that we just render Kefka unconscious, then we just absolutely break him from the inside. You know, that would be just like, mwah, chef's kiss. Like, you know, cherry on top. But, you know, I don't know if like Sabin is that kind of a deviant. I mean, he's a monk after all. I don't think it's like part of his code, so to speak. Opens chest, it's a Pandora's box. Pandora's box cast track. Oh. Healer and a revive capable mage died. Yep, that's pretty much like the... Yeah, pretty much the scenario that's gonna get you killed. Honestly, the thing in Final Fantasy that is equivalent to like a potential party wipe if you're not well prepared enough are Grey Marlboros. I just say that like with complete dread and passion. Because, I mean, Final Fantasy X really like drove that further into me. And our Final Fantasy so far, haven't disappointed on the Marlboros so far. They've been pretty nasty. Dragon Boots, Thief Bracer, Black Belt, Alarm Earring, Sniper Eye, and nothing useful, honestly. I don't care. Oh wait, Sabin, you're not equipped. Of course you are not. You can wear a shield, surprisingly. That's good. Then I need to give you Hero String, or should I give you double earrings? Nah, Hero's Earring and something that increases your magic, possibly. Barrier Ring? Nah. Do I have anything better here? Barrier Ring or just Giga's Gloves? Let me do Giga's Gloves, why not? Or... Nah, I'll do the Barrier Ring, why not? Then Twist Headband and... Power Sash, yeah. I mean, fair, you got a point there. I think I always want to like deliver some sort of justice to Kefka too. And I'm not gonna be starting to train out how to like do some Kefka pain squeals. It doesn't fit me, and I don't want to turn into that kind of a channel. I was there. I saw when Kefka uses Light of Judgment to torch the village of Moblis far to the east. The adults all perished trying to shield their children. Oh gosh. Dude, that's so messed up. To think Kefka's watching our every move gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oi, oi, oi. Why are you telling that Moon can no longer have any coffee? Is it getting too late for you guys? Or do you think like Moon is getting way too hyperactive? Super Ball. Bounces around the battlefield when thrown, deals damage to all enemies. Oh, they're really hitting my neurodivergent obsession with Super Balls with this one. Oh. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. Oh, Blaze Ball isn't the same. This is like the real like Super Ball thing. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hello. Head north along the Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nikia. Ships are still sailing out of there. Oh, nice. There's actually functional ships in here. Wasn't expecting that. These are still all the same shops with the same stuff, it seems. So, World of Ruin did not increase their stock. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but hey. This is just sad. Tiger Mask. How's that twist headband again? 3-1-2. Wait. 3-2-1. I mean, yeah. Whoever can wear it should wear it. And we got berets in here. So they do upgrade. But I don't need a beret though. Target mass though? Great one, great one. She's getting way too chaotic. What do you mean by that? Like on the chat? Or is there like something happening behind the scenes that I don't know about? But hey, I mean, Miyako, I am Chaos Incarnate. If it's like not her fault, I'm most likely gonna be her accomplice in causing her to become chaotic. Because, you know, I am known to cause that in people. I'm known to make people deviant in some way or another. So, you know, don't put the blame completely on her, okay? You might need to do a detox between me and her, though. Just for the sake of her own well-being, you know? If it looks like it's getting way too bad. I gotta say that the energy drink does put a step up on the coffee, though. Like, you know, you thought the coffee was bad? Just wait until she takes a swig of the energy drink. Then we're gonna be having a complete monkey in our midst. Beyond me, of course. I'm certified chaos potato born on day of potatoes. I guess you could call me a doom carrot. I'm just like, you know, I'm just a chaos carrot, okay? And if you really wonder, there's like, is there really anything that a carrot can do? Trust me, you don't know carrots well enough. But okay, it's only the chat then. Well, you're in luck, Miyako, then, because that's still, honestly, still sort of tame. Not the most tame, but, you know, it could be worse. If she was also, like, letting out her, like, coffee beans also, like, on, like, outside the chat world. I think you'd be getting crazy at that point. And if you're, like, getting crazy already, then you would be going beyond insane. Yes! Doom Carrot! Although, I guess I should be a Doom Dumpling instead, if I want it to be rhyming. Or... what would, like, rhyme well with carrot aside from chaos? Now I need to think here. Doom Carrot and Chaos Potato taking over the world. Yes, we shall be accomplices for eternity. We shall show the world what happens when we let the veggies get together and cause a uprising of the veggies. No more humanity. Humanity shall be taken over. The veggies are gonna take over. And guess what? You can do nothing about it. Why? Pixie said so. Veggies are just superior. If you doubt it, you're gonna have to get through us. Corrupt carrots. That is good too, but I think corrupt is a way too long of a word, but corrupt can work too. Primordial soup. Wait. Primordial soup? Is there a backstory behind this, or did you like really just like pull this out of your ass? Because that's quite something. Chaos reincarnated like the primordial chaos from Greek mythos. I honestly don't know much about the primordial chaos, but you know. Well, Miyako, if you're chaos reincarnated, you did not like incarnate yourself to be even better than original chaos, because you're not really like overdoing the chaos that this your second half is doing here. I think you became way too tame with the chaos reincarnation. I think you should do a better job. And also, honestly, I know about the VeggieTales in name, but I never saw those. But, you know, think of it as a way that, you know, we were veggies. I don't know how, like, tame, I don't know how VeggieTales was like. But let's just say that if you combine, like, veggies with, like, woodland friends from South Park, I think that would be pretty much, like, accurate just to what we are. We may look innocent, but once you got to know us better and, like, how we discuss and, like, how we, interact with things and how we talk about things, you know, it becomes pretty obvious that we're not up to no good. And you know what? I don't intend to be. I intend to bring chaos to this world, whether you like it or not. Oh, it is a cursed series. Are we talking that it just like seems very unhinged and like so something like very I guess I'm lacking a word for it now. Like, is it cursed as in just being so unhinged or weird, or is it like actually just like messed up in terms of content? Like, is it like one of those children's shows that you should never show to children kind of deal? And to think that this stuff like actually exists, somebody made this, if it's actually that messed up. Oh yeah, it's another Chocobo stable. I expected as much. So this should be the town that the people were talking about. They're clearly trying to like get me over here first, so I'll do so. So just weird. Okay, so it's not necessarily like actually just like messed up, but it's just like just weird, unhinged. Well, I mean, I guess special is one way to put it. But how come have I never actually seen this myself? Like, wow. For you guys to know it so well. Right, this place was hit by the judgment. Wait, dogs? Is one of those interceptor? Ah! Someone's coming! Mukatte-kuru. I shall come. I shall come and destroy. Hello, kid. I'm Kefka's henchman. I'm here to take you away. I'm gonna take you to the evil clown. Because he would love to do that. Wait. How's the treasure in this place? 3 items, so we need still 2. Okay, don't know where those are gonna be, but I guess we're gonna find out soon. Well, that's true, Migo, but please, come on, man. I'm gonna beat that out of, like, the context unless it's, like, something like... I mean, it's not like VeggieTales is, like, the most, like, visible thing in the world, so why would I easily come across that? It's, you know... It exists, but... Is it really, like, that likely for people to just, like, actually watch this thing? Is it really? Ah, so it's kind of like your own roleplay, so to speak. Ah, so like borrowed power, I see what you mean, yeah. Kaukometsän pakolaiset. I don't remember that one, honestly. I need to like look it up possibly. I think my biggest like, you know, brain mindfuck was like those source animations or like yeah, source filmmaker animations of like these Teletubbies thrown around by this one Finnish content creator. That was like something that me and lots of kids of my age actually saw. It was so weird. But yeah, that was my childhood basically. I see, okay. Well, no, I mean... I never had the chance to really talk about VeggieTales with anyone, so, I mean, I guess this is the first one for me. Thank you for being my eye-opening experience, guys. I always appreciate it. But yeah, that's honestly pretty cool, though, I gotta say. Like, I understand what you mean by that, Miyako. It's, of course, like, I kinda, like, say what exactly are the meanings of natural balance to you, but I see what you mean by the fact that it's not like, you know, you're not orderly, but you have somehow managed to, like, put yourself together in a way that you're, like, in balance with yourself. You're, like, connected with yourself without, like, having disorder with yourself. You come in terms with who you are, what you are, and what you have in yourself, and you just kind of, like, you know, you kind of just, like, make do with your both the good and the bad. I see. Well, I'm an O2 myself, so that's like way beyond like my own age group, but I can understand it being something you have seen, probably as a kid. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know? Wait. Oh, Terra! Terra's taking care of children? Of course. Mama! Are these people your friends? Who have you been breeding with, Terra?
I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again.
Terra, come with us.
There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but...
Terra's butt was cut off pretty quickly. Yeah, I was imagining as much, definitely. Like, that aired, like, that started airing a decade before I was born, so definitely not something I would have come across, but I guess I need to look it up, just in case I've ever actually, like, had glimpses of it in some way.
I can't fight anymore.
What do you mean, Terra?
The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children.
Yeah, I heard about that. Oh no. Such a cruel fate, too. It's aimed right at us! Protect the kids! This is so tragic. And the fact that there's no sound at all on this one just like makes it worse. Mom! Dad!
This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me.
So that's why they call you Mom. I can understand. You can't take Terra from us!
Duan, please forgive him. It just... If you lose Terra, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together.
Oh, so is she that precious to you? Aww.
I don't know why these kids need me. And it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting.
I guess you could call those marvel instincts, Terra. Even though you know nothing about love and such.
I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight.
Am I supposed to convince you or something?
Terra is a glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going.
So I'm supposed to maybe like discover from these kids as to what I'm supposed to do here.
Mom and Dad covered us when the light hit, and then they didn't move anymore after that.
Why do you... Don't say it like that. That's gonna be so traumatic.
We all call Terra Mama. I saw Duan and Katarine kissing.
Oh.
Very naughty. Duan and Katarine are the oldest ones here. Terra's our mama and they are big brother and sister.
So wait, are you telling me that also Terra and Duan and Katarine are also like the kids here, but they're just the oldest kids?
The light took everyone. Everyone. Mom? Dad? We're okay because we got Terra here.
How do you eat? Is Terra like single-handedly somehow hunting things for you? Dude, I cannot believe that.
The soldier in our village who was hurt, went to sleep and didn't wake up.
Oh, yeah, they just went to sleep. A very deep sleep, okay.
You're not gonna take Mama away, are you?
I don't want to, but we need her for saving the world. Maybe the world would become a better place if she was with us. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that woman either, but we might need her. So what am I supposed to do? Am I not supposed to get Terra yet? Like, am I supposed to come here later in hopes of like having better answers? Because honestly, it doesn't seem like I can do much right now. Maybe I'm supposed to go talk to Duan, perhaps. Oh. I just had to leave, it seems.
Help! Humbaba's coming!
Humbaba? Oh, they did say that they patrol in here. Oh no. It seems it's gonna be our last encounter, it seems. For today.
Humbaba? The ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I had to protect the village.
You gonna do it alone? I see how it is. Well, luckily you have every single spell learned, so it's fine. Oh. I see. Terra, wake up! Uh-oh, here it comes. Can I rest her? No. She's just dead, bro. Razor Gale. Chakra. Let me try Razor Gale. Oh my god, this is such a big combo. Let me get some... I don't have haste on this. Do I have haste on either, honestly? I don't think so. That sucks. Sabin, do you have haste? Of course you don't. And you suck at magic in general. You don't have heal? Oh shit, okay, we need to get Chakra here. At least that combo is pretty easy to remember. Oh, that's honestly pretty good. Thank you. If it's not gonna be haste, then... Frick. I guess we're just gonna deal with this then. 1,000 needles? Are you for real right now? Okay. I think I know what I have to do here. As much as I hate to admit it, Celes is doing way better damage here. I think I'll have to keep Sabin as the damage dealer, or like healer here. Can I do bio? Is it gonna do anything? Oh, that's pretty no damage. Nice. Can I slow you? Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing from Terra. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I was like, Terra is my trump card. I didn't expect her to get insta-killed by that. That was just sad. But I guess it does mean that she cannot protect the kids. She has to join us. She has to. Oh, you like Thunder. I see how it is. Very well then. If you like Thunder, then let's try... Let's try giving you a little bit of gymnastics there. There we go, much better. Cannot go through this game without suplexing every single big boss when Sabin is around. Big no-no. Oh, I need Osmos. What if I just do Chakra again? Just to make sure we don't lose Sabin here. Or does it only affect Celes? It does. Crap. Okay, I need to get Osmos first. Sabin, don't die on me yet. I'm placing faith in you. Nope. Sabin is gone, but it's okay. Celes is max MP now, so we can easily raise him. The problem is, are we gonna be able to keep Sabin alive after this? Because that's like always the biggest problem with Final Fantasy VI. Good, thank you. So I guess I'll blitz with this one. Do some suplexing. Oh, I got Runic! Oh, I hope it's gonna be a magic spell next. That was a mistake. I was supposed to heal instead. Yep, there we go. Runic worked. Good. Good. Another suplex. Gonna give you some of those very good wrestling skills. I need to try other spells too, but I'm guessing that that's gonna be the best one. There we go. Raging Fist, show me what you got. Yeah, that's not as good. You flee? You flee? Oh, you bastard. Can't even kill you. I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama! Are you okay? I'm staying here. I wouldn't be any help to you now, and the children need me. But Terra... Maybe after a little more time has passed, I need to understand what's happening to me. Alright, Mama Terra. That's fine. Oh, the kids are so worried. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Fenrir Magicite. Banish. MP 30. That's a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. Why are you running? Why are you running? My man knows the memes. Absolutely. That's exactly what I was thinking at that moment. Wow, though. That was... Wow, that's an insane boost. I'm gonna be able to max out MP on somebody pretty quickly at this rate. But only if I use it. But I won't do it now. Anyway, though, it seems like it's about to be 8 PM, which means I'll be dropping off the stream today, so thank you guys very much for joining on this stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy VI. Next time we'll be going through the treasures that are left in Moblies and maybe looking into more of the western side of this place, although we don't have very many more locations left. We only got that mountain area which seems to be blocked off on the middle there, and then there's like this town that's way up to the north. So unless we find some other way to travel between places, that's gonna be all we can do, but I suppose that there's gonna be some sort of a connection between places, but it's something we're gonna have to find out for ourselves. But hey, thank you guys so much for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time watching, and of course, if you guys want to see my streams in the future, I'm streaming every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT +2, and if you don't know when that is exactly at your time, clock back 4 hours from when they started, and that's gonna be the day or the time when every single stream is gonna start. And of course, if you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what happened, all of this is gonna be on my YouTube side with the same name if you're watching on Twitch. And of course, if you're on YouTube, then go to the live section. It's all there. As for the previous games, the 3 first ones, I'm still working on getting those up for videos because I didn't stream them on YouTube originally, but they'll be around soon. But yeah, that being said though, thank you guys so much for joining on this one. Hope to see you guys on the next one, and thank you, Tonini, for your hydrate. But, with that being said though, I'll be seeing you guys on the next one. But until